Okay, sorry. I don't know what I was thinking. I didn't switch it to starting soon. We're gonna start with the Dune dev stream in just a moment. It's gonna be packed tonight. I'm giving myself plenty of time to do the Dune dev stream and the Nikkle London performance, and then of course part 2 of Star Anise. I have chicken fajita pizza. Let's go. I think we're ready. So know that means knuckleers to your seats. Strap in.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
What is this? I don't know what that is. It's a good song. That is not what I asked for. Okay, so I would normally be painting minis or playing Dune Awakening while I'm watching this dev stream. And the dev stream itself, I believe, is like an hour and a half long, plus the just over half hour of the London stream for Nikkle, and then we will be hitting our normal start time on Fridays of 7 p.m. So we're gonna find the actual starting point here, and then we're gonna get started.
Grüezi, hi, and welcome to another Dune Awakening live developer stream here from our offices in Oslo. I'm Natasha Rösling, Senior Global PR Manager at Funcom, and I am your host for today.
Hey, what was that slap?
So we have some exciting things to talk about, things
moment.
we've been working on in the past. We have offices in Oslo.
Something's wrong with my other mouse.
Senior Global PR Manager at Funcom, and I am your host for today.
That was cute. That was cute. Okay.
So we have some exciting things to talk about, things we've been working on in the past. We have coming up a quick look back to Chapter 3, kind of a recap. We will be talking about what's coming next in the update 1.4. And we will talk about the Waters DLC as well.
Water Wars DLC. Yep. That I'm kind of excited.
And we also have a Q&A at the end of the stream. So it has been a hot minute in Araki's terms, pun intended, since we had our last stream. But I am very excited to be back. I'm very excited to have really interesting guests today and to talk about what we've been working on. So to start us off, let's take a quick look back at what Chapter 3 brought to the table for Dune Awakening.
Welcome to Chapter 3, the biggest update to Dune Awakening yet. Chapter
It was
3
huge.
rebuilds the Landsrad system from the ground up. Take on Landsrad missions that shape your role. Gatherer, crafter, explorer, fighter, or saboteur. 10 new overland locations rise from the wasteland. These include 5 new Imperial testing stations, and they feature
Those have actually been really fun.
Challenges that can be scaled to achieve greater rewards. The main story of Dune Awakening continues in Chapter 3 with the art of candy. This is Chapter 3, a rebuilt endgame, deeper systems, new missions, new weapons, and new ways to define your role.
All right, so we are back, and I have some exciting guests. I am always happy to have you back on stream, Joel. Joel and his toe shoes, our creative director on Dune
His
Awakening.
toe shoes.
Joel, introduce yourself quickly to the ones who don't know.
Hi, my name is Chris Knife, and it's been a while. It's been a while.
Okay.
I've been making trips. I've been obviously busy, hard at work on Chapter 3 and 4, which we got 1.4 today. And
Okay.
I also, in the middle of that, took a trip home to Australia to visit my family down under, who I haven't really seen that much in the last 7 years, thanks
Aw.
to Dune Awakening. And it's good to be back and to see the community. And I don't have real toe shoes today. I feel bad about that. But my real toe shoes are in the wash because they had the stank. So I got some other ones on.
You need to have your microphone a little bit away from your beard, sir, because
Sorry.
you're having like
I have scratchy throat.
beard scratches
Yeah.
on the stream.
Mm.
My wife complains about it all the time.
Right away.
Hello.
And also the master of colorful socks normally, but he disappoints today. Can we even see it? Yeah, we can see it. It's like
Ole,
white socks
where's
with
your
some
socks,
cool
man?
fancy
It's my
slippers.
Japanese
Brother.
hotel slippers that I stole from a Japanese hotel.
No one heard. It's fine. It's
borrow.
fine. No
I'll
one heard that.
return them one
It's
day.
okay.
fine.
I mean-
It's okay. But anyway, Ole Andreas, our production director.
Yep.
Ole Andreas, also something you want to add?
Hmm.
No, I think that's good. I've not been down under, but I've been here keeping the fort.
Yeah,
Mhm.
things
He's
got a lot
been
better- things got a lot
working.
better while I was
He's
away,
been
so thank
working
It
you.
was a lot easier to just make it.
You're still rubbing here. I
happen.
think you need to. Can you just put it
No.
maybe a little bit
Oh.
further down?
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's
It's
rubbing
We
rubbing
actually
against.
really missed that guy while he was out.
Should I,
It's kind of
do you want me
nice.
to just hold
Just
it
put
up
it
to my
put
mouth?
it a little bit down here, maybe.
Oh, okay.
On a fold.
Take it out.
I feel like
Take
this
it
is
off
a
and
HR
put it on
fest
a-
waiting to happen.
Tech issues.
That's perfect.
Is that better?
Yeah, yeah.
Any
Okay.
nipple interference? Or are we good? No?
Nipple
Okay.
interference. All right. Thank you, Joel.
Sorry.
All right. So we have been hard at work, believe it, with some of the recent updates as well. Since we updates we had.
I want that
chapter
poster in the
3.
background so
Chapter
bad.
just went live 2 days ago as well. That introduced some really cool new things,
Yep.
including dedicated PvE and PvP instances for the deep desert. For each of
That's
the
that's going to change a
Very,
lot. I
very
think
excited about that one. But
if they
let's
do
briefly
if they do dedicated PvE PvP for the deep desert, I do think that the dedicated PvE should be should have like a 33% decrease in 33 or 40% decrease in like actual like rewards. Just because like it removes the danger aspect of it. The deep desert should be dangerous.
chat about
Yeah.
Chapter 3, right? There were a lot of new things that we introduced, a lot of cool new features that kind of were introduced to kind of build a foundation as well. So, how do you feel about this? Like, how did it go? Like, are you proud?
Maybe I
Yes.
should talk about how it started.
Yeah, let's do
I
that.
think this is kind of interesting for people to hear. So, obviously, before the game launches, my job is partially to make a plan, right? And have a plan. Here's the roadmap. This is what we're working towards, right? These are the creative goals for the project. And then the game launched, and we sort of saw how things were going, what people were complaining about, asking for, wanting more of, what wasn't working, what was working. And we knew that my original plan for Chapter 3 just had to be sort of thrown away, right? So we kind of took what was originally planned
Yeah.
and just said, no, you know what? People need more endgame content. We need to pivot here. It's a very hard pivot for the team because we were kind of in the middle of production on a lot of stuff. We sort of went, no, we can't deliver what was originally planned. I don't know if I'm supposed to talk about what was originally planned, but we were
We can go high level. That's
yeah,
okay.
yeah. So we
Yeah.
were originally having planning to have the third faction in the Landsrad, the Smugglers, and Fallen Light as a social hub, and of course a bunch of things like faction quests around that. But we saw that
Okay.
players weren't as interested in that kind of play, and they were more interested in what was going on at the end game. We saw that the Landsrad obviously.
That, I
wasn't
mean, which is normal.
fulfilling the
Which is
function
actually
that
entirely normal. Like I don't see an
wanted to
issue with that.
fulfill in the game, and obviously we
Like
have
with
a
the
lot
type of
stuff
game that Dune
we
Awakening
wanted to do.
is,
So it
I
was
don't see that as an
a
issue.
huge pivot. We
The
came
social
up with
areas aren't a
planning
big deal.
work with
Your
systems
guild
designers,
and your
we came up
bases are
with
going to be
progression
your
systems,
your main.
specialization systems.
Yeah.
We worked with the content teams to figure out how we were going to do these Landsrad maps, the Landsrad missions, the dungeon team to figure out how we would do boss fights. The combat team was also obviously a huge part of that. And then we all just came together with this big plan. Pivot time, everyone turned on a dime and started working on this stuff, and we managed to, I think, deliver a pretty huge update after a lot of work. So yeah, it was a very big thing, but it was about listening to what the community was saying, listening to what people were asking for in the game, seeing what people were looking to have more of, and sort of giving people more to do and more stuff, more ways to advance their characters. So yeah,
Yeah, I'm really happy about the team really pulled through and delivered on this one.
Yeah.
I'm
I remember
overall
we sat
happy
down
with
in this
chapter
very
3.
room,
So like
sitting down with the
don't
people
get me
we talked about,
mistaken.
discussing the plan, coming up with it, and then just let's execute. And the plans that we had in the past, they'll be there if we want to revisit someday. But this was what really mattered at that time. So, and I'm pretty happy to see how it's been received. The player seems to have enjoyed it. We built a great foundation. Like the foundation we built is, we spent a lot of time building a good system for dungeons, a good system for bosses, fleshing out so it's easier to build these kinds of content in the future. The land strat system with missions, it's easy to expand on. So yeah, we have a pretty good foundation now.
I'm okay with.
I
I
totally agree
think
with that. And as you say, it just creates a base for us to build upon, right? And also some of the things that come up now that we're actually showing today kind of already use that system and build on it already. But of course we have many more cool things that the teams are working on that of course we can't really talk about just yet, but hopefully soon. So I am very excited for the future, of course, of Dune Awakening. So, but I'm also that biased, I guess.
the future's so bright, you gotta wear shades.
Oh yes.
Also because it's Arrakis.
Goggles
Also
and
because
a
it's
steel
Arrakis.
suit
Sorry.
and a steel suit. Yes, exactly.
And
Yes, so there is a lot of things that have changed in a very short amount of time. Also, of course, we had community challenges that were also super well received, I think. and
Yeah.
I like
people
them.
were
Yeah.
freaking bursting through those.
We even had to like,
Goals.
here's a stretch goal because
Crazy, yeah.
you the players, you just
Smashed
burned
it.
through it, smashed it completely.
Absolutely smashed it. And
So that's definitely something we want to do more of,
Yes.
by the way.
Absolutely.
exactly.
Yeah. For
We're
sure.
gonna
That'd be
actually
fun.
mention it again a little bit in one of the follow-up segments as well regarding community
Yeah.
challenges and things like that.
13 minutes
Because
for
they are
it.
fun. I love them myself. So. Also, we actually see already some stats on.
They were
stream
naked.
as well. The viewers should see that as
That's
well.
funny right there.
There are some fun facts and some fun data because obviously we are looking at the data besides the fact that we have our ear and eyes on the community and the feedback and the public feedback as well. But yeah, let me throw you some let me
Okay.
throw some stats at you and then you just kind of react to those. Either like you say like, oh, that's because of this or whatever. It's like, so yeah, in regards to dungeons, I think one really interesting factor is that 75% of users complete 1 to 3 dungeons per day.
Oh wow, that's
That's a
pretty
high number, I think.
1 to 3
So
dungeons. I
it
mean,
looks
that's
like that was a very
on
good adoption and
average
people really like running those as well.
15
nice.
yeah, and
to
the
20
average
minutes
time is
each. Yeah.
13 minutes, I think. completed on.
That's what it said, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
So like, I mean, that's good because like it adds
30
a
minutes.
sort of session length to the game as well, which people with less time, they still feel like they can achieve something meaningful.
Yeah.
So yeah, running 1 to 3 dungeons, yeah, that sounds about right. Like, and I remember when we started working on the game, one of the targeted session lengths for the game, from a design perspective, was we expected people to play about 45 minutes, which would be 3 dungeons, right? So it's not too
Perfect.
bad.
Okay. I mean,
one of
that's
the other things that you do as well,
Yeah,
right?
of course,
So
of
it's-
course. So it's yeah.
And that's also that play session time was way longer than we expected.
Oh yeah, of course. The
That was-
PlayStation time is longer, but that was the target originally.
was
1%
crazy.
of players run
yes, so
more than
also,
10
It's like 1%
10?
completes an average of 10 dungeons
10.
per day, which is kind of crazy.
Wow.
Which is kind of crazy.
Those people
they like.
really want the specialization, so I guess they're capped. So,
Yeah,
but they want their augments.
they do it. I guess they appreciate the boost events.
Yeah, for sure.
75% of the dungeons are completed solo. I think that's not on the screen right now, but I think that I think that's also very interesting.
It's quite interesting and something we've seen in the data as well. And we've been looking at that specific thing as a
Okay.
thing we wanted to dig deeper into. And we do see that the balancing pass that we did for 1.3 did favor somewhat the solo runs in a little bit. So we are doing passes now actually to kind of make the balancing a bit more favorable towards 2, 3, 4 again.
Yeah,
Or
just
at
make
least-
grouping meaningful, right? Like that's
Yeah.
that's the important thing here. Is like to make people feel like they aren't losing out by playing with friends.
Yeah.
It's
Exactly.
the opposite of kind of the
Yes.
effect that you would want to
Yeah,
have. So
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
there's,
I mean,
there's
in
balancing
an
points.
MMO, absolutely. You want to
It's just fun to put it together,
incentivize.
And I just came out of a run I did with Jeff here.
Yeah,
And that was really fun, and I don't want to feel like I'm punished. punished for doing that.
Yes,
So it's
exactly.
Yeah, that's gonna
No,
be
people
kind of
who-
challenging
people who
though.
Play together, stay together, as we say. So
Yeah.
it's always fun.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, we want to encourage that, and obviously that was one of the things we felt was a bit off after the patch.
Yeah.
So it's something we've been working towards fixing. We
Mm.
patched a little bit with this. Was it yesterday? The
Yeah,
last
Yeah,
2
one-
days ago.
Yeah.
1.3.20.
1.3.20 is yesterday, right? So that was the.
Dungeon.
that was the patch.
Speaking
And
of,
then,
hold on.
Yeah, and then there's more to look at as well, right?
May I
So-
actually
And
look
the
at
stuff we
the
did in that one was
patches real
reducing
quick.
the ad spawns in the 2, 3, 4, boss health,
Loot bugs, there was
loot
some loot
bugs,
issues, yeah.
some rebalancing of the loot so
Yep.
that you're getting more of the loot that you actually want, and less of the loot that you don't
Yeah.
want.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, continuing to improve, iteration.
How it is with a life game, right? So it's just
Exactly.
Like,
No
it's
plan
a
survives first contact
work
with the
in
live
progress.
game.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And then the highest level of difficulty a dungeon was completed was at least back when we pulled this data, level 150,
What?
which is freaking crazy, which is absolutely insane. Like shout out.
That's
to
actually kinda
everybody
crazy.
If you're watching, kudos.
Hello, John.
How can you go? There's a challenge for you. Let us know.
I mean, the
right
number
now
goes
it's
up to
150.
999.
Thou shalt not make a
It
machine
doesn't-
in the
it
likeness
doesn't
of the
have to.
human
Oh,
mind.
I think it does.
Never in the
Yeah,
likeness of a human mind.
so
So much.
technically
I mean,
not.
technically there is an int
Get the
factor,
clankers.
but,
Go get 'em.
Yeah, there'll have to be a number that, yeah.
I just
Like,
had
it comes in,
pizza.
Like once you have 9,999
Goober minds
or
think alike.
99 million
Hmm.
whatsoever, it goes back to zero.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
you're like,
Yeah.
The in,
is that-
the in
yeah.
circle, yeah. The thing that's impressive about that, so there's a certain point like in the
I actually had a
this is
productive day.
actually
I'm
what's
happy.
helpful about
I'm
this
actually happy.
scaling system as well, as it allows us to keep an eye on how our RPG systems work in the game and how the player stats and things scale. And one of the things we see is that basically if you can avoid getting hit at all, which is what these players managed to do to get to 150.
Naked runs.
If you can avoid being hit, that's why, it's naked runs as
Yeah.
well. But if you avoid taking any damage at all,
Mm.
then of course it doesn't matter what the level of the dungeon
Yeah,
is, right? Like,
yeah,
so there's some, there's some really cool and interesting things there in terms of progression and lessons we need to learn for scaling as well to make our systems better. So I've been talking with the systems guys about it and the combat team because it's kind of this conversation between combat and systems about making sure that these things feel correct and meaningful, and that it isn't just like once you get past a certain point, it's just not about not getting hit.
Yeah.
There has to be some more progression there. So
Yeah, makes total sense.
yeah.
Awesome. Also, of course, we already talked about or briefly touched upon PvE and PvE deep desert instances now. So also we just had Hogger Basin become completely PvE as well. Do you want to say a little bit about how that came to be? Like,
Wait,
what
hold on.
the kind of
Wait. Back up.
PvE and PvE deep desert instances now. So also we just had Hogger Basin become completely PvE as well. Do you want to say a little bit about how that came to be? Like what the kind of
I can't think of a reason why Hogger Basin should just not be
Sure, I'll take-
PvE only.
I'll take the blame and the no, it's fine. It's the so I mean there was a vision when the game launched, right, for how we thought that these things would play out. We were trying to make them work. There was a very clear vote from the audience, the people who bought the game and played the game. This isn't all that they wanted, right? And it wasn't working.
Yeah,
the way that they wanted. And
That's
so we
fair, I
have been,
guess.
like looking at the stats, talking to people. We made obviously a very quick adjustment to the deep desert to make 50% of it PvE and PvP, thus making nobody happy at all because it wasn't really designed as a PvE experience, and the PvP experience was shrunk down to a certain area. So we've been discussing back and forth internally for months and months about what to do and how to do it and how to refocus things. And I think the conclusion was at the end of the day that and there was talk of doing things like making entire PvP servers from scratch so that it was PvP all the way through. There was talk of it, but there were complications with doing things like that where people who were invested would lose all their stuff, having to go migrate to a new server and start from. So I mean, we have mitigated all of those things along the way.
Yeah.
But still, so we decided that actually giving people the choice between a PvP deep desert and a PvE deep desert was the best way to make people be able to like choose the type of play that they wanted to engage in. Right, and then that allows us as well to then focus in. So, PvP players will have a different meta. They'll have a different approach to the game. We'll get feedback on that. We'll be able to make changes that work more for people who are participating in this.
Man,
competitive or-
PvP deep desert's gonna be
there are things
dead
that I've
as
talked about in
fuck.
the past that I've mentioned. The control points should come back at some point, and they will then tie directly back to the Landsrad. but it won't be the system that it was. The control points will have a slightly different emphasis. There's things we can do in the new PvP Deep Desert, like no fly zones, right? I mentioned that in the past to reinforce the RPG systems, reinforce getting on the ground and fighting things out properly. So there is kind of like a thought process behind segregating the types of players and how they want to play. And you know, I'll highlight this by saying another thing because I think it's really important. A lot of our negative Steam reviews are people complaining about having to do forced PvP, as they call it in the game, right? And so there's also a lot of pressure to make sure that, like, well, we need to make sure that people don't feel that they're forced into it, right? And I think that's also been a clear goal from the team, like to make sure that the most possible people can enjoy Dune Awakening.
Yeah, makes
And
total sense.
now you can choose to.
Yeah,
want
exactly.
And I think it's also worth mentioning that this eventually allows us to kind of make a more tailored experience
Yes.
for each audience, or not each audience, but each experience, I guess I would rather say, because we still want it to be open for.
Yeah, no, I agree. I can
audience
agree
to
with
dip
all
their
of
toes
that.
into PvP if they wanted to.
Yeah.
I also think it's worth mentioning, because we've seen this already, and we did have a conversation about this before 1.3.20 went out, about making
God,
sure
I need
that
to do
PvP
a bunch of
present
housework tomorrow.
is a place where griefing is not a predominant factor. Because we've seen this already, and we did have a conversation
hold
about
on.
this before 1.3.20 went out, about making sure that PvE Deep Desert is a place where griefing is not a predominant factor. And we expect this to some extent, of course, because that's just how the nature of these kinds of games are. But we are currently also looking at further mitigations towards that. So
Fantastic.
more to come on that end.
Yes.
We've done one pass with this patch, but there will be more coming.
Yes.
I think it's also really nice to have that PvE option in the Deep Desert because then people can, amass resources and they don't feel like they can dip their toe into PvP and they don't feel like, oh, I'm going to get super punished because they know, oh, I have a lot of things at home.
Recovery is easier now.
Exactly. It's easier to recover from that, which I understand that a lot of people don't have that much time. They can't just, spend. Some people have, some people don't, right?
Yeah.
And then if you put those people in the same pot, it gets difficult, right?
Yep.
It's been a key concern, I think. I would say that's a red thread through everything we've done since the launch of the game, is that the game punished people with too much loss, right, throughout parts of the game. So and losing vehicles really hurts people, and we had bugs around that in the beginning. We had a bunch of things that were causing those problems, and then also like harvesting. People were losing vehicles out in the deep desert. So there is like this consistent feedback on the loss, and it's very hard from a game design perspective to make meaningful PvP without meaningful loss.
Exactly.
Right, which is why the choice to make a PvP Deep Desert where there can be meaningful loss, right, so that people still feel that the risk is there and the tension of those moments still exists. And then we can work on, and hopefully other like-minded people are out there, so it's still that moment of tension when you go out into the PvP Deep Desert and you still feel like you're flying out and you're looking, check your six, where are people coming from? Is there anyone around me? And we've made so many improvements to the game for that, like the view distance of ornithopters, and all those kind of things that we've been just working on to try and make it better. I think we patched a version of a fix for ornithopter surfing yesterday as well.
Not the ornithopter, that's coming in a future patch.
That's the next patch. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
But so we are listening and paying attention to how the dynamics are as well. So as with all these things, you put them out, you see how things go. And then on the PvE side, I think there's things we can do to make the Deep Desert a less boring PvE experience, because one of the things I would say is that it was never designed, like the content in the Deep Desert was always that tension, those moments with other players, and PvE has sort of not got the same tension in the Deep Desert. So there's things we will do there as well and look at.
So there's a lot of things to come, a lot of things that are being worked on, a lot of things that people internally also are aware. I'm also glad you mentioned the ornithopter gliding thing. That was, I know, a big pain
the
point
surfing,
recently, the surfing.
We are paying attention to pretty much everything being said out there. So if people are worried, keep racing it. That's great. We want you guys to race anything that you see as an issue. And we have a great community team, a great CS team, a great live team, and they keep looking at this stuff, and we evaluate all the time.
Yeah, and as we said as well, I think we mentioned it. I mean, the specialization go in that kind of that way as well. Is
Yep.
we want to give player the option to play in their way, like find ways or like enforce or make sure they can actually do the things they like doing, right? Other things that go this way as well is, of course, the things that we're doing with self-hosted servers and things like that. There's other things that are coming that we work on.
Yep.
Maybe you want to mention those two. There's two big things that.
Yeah, I mean,
Just briefly mention.
it's almost ready now for public test client, where I just spoke to the team today. It's starting to become in a very good spot, the self-hosted servers, and that will allow a lot of players who want to kind of tailor their experience to be able to do that. And that's one of the I guess the general directions that we want to take, is that we want to open it up a little bit for people to kind of tailor their experience for what they want. So if you want a hardcore full like on PvP world, you can set that up yourself and gather that kind of community, and we're not going to be the ones gating it.
Yes.
We'll still have our own servers, of course, that run the game as we intended.
Yeah, officials, and no, I think that's really important, right? Like giving players the option is always sort of one of the philosophies we try to follow, right? Like, and Conan Exiles was the same. It was kind of one of the things we always talked about. People would say, should we do this or this? And I'd be like, just make it an option so people can choose which one they want to do. Right? And it's the same thing with this, the self-hosted. I think it launches with a somewhat limited set of options, and we're adding more and more.
So there's going to be, you can get access to most options, but it's a bit convoluted to figure out how to configure it. So we'll make it pretty obvious, the options that do matter for most people with documentation and all of that stuff, and then we'll keep making that more accessible. And then we also expect some of the community to build tools around it.
Yes.
Because that always happens with these kinds of things. So we'll build our own tools, but we also expect the community to build some really cool tools around it. We hope. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they will.
Yeah. People are great.
Yeah, and then of course we also have server matches coming relatively soon as well. More on that at another point in time, though. So yeah, but that was it for this segment. I think that was very interesting, and it's always super cool to get a bit more into the meat of things and why were things done and what we're doing as well, and the thought processes and stuff. So hopefully you found that interesting as well. I know I did, so I'm always excited to have Joel and Ole Andreas on stream. So Joel, thank you so much.
That's all right.
Chris, thank you
My
so much.
name is Chris.
I'll have you back for the Q&A.
Okay.
Ole Andreas, you will be staying with me for the next segment.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah.
And we will actually look at 1.4 and what's coming your way with 1.4. But also we have a quick teaser for you. So take a look. So, welcome back, everybody. I actually have a completely new face on stream today, and I'm so happy that you can join us today, Hugo.
Thank you.
This is Hugo Mardolkar. He is our project management director. And if that sounds a little bit confusing, don't worry, basically, we have Ole Andreas here who does the what of our development, and Hugo does kind of the how in the development. So those two actually work quite closely together as well. So they kind of balance each other out, they complement each other really well. But Hugo, you want to introduce yourself quickly to the stream?
Yeah, thank you for having me. I am Hugo, or as we say in Portuguese, Hugo.
Hugo?
Yeah. I've been in Funcom for more than 10 years. I started out as a coder in the old games. But yeah, now I work as project management director with Ula. So I focus on how things are done, and he focuses on what gets done. So and it's really nice to work with Ula.
Oh, likewise.
Yeah, outside of work, just a little detail. I'm a 3rd degree black belt in Taekwondo. I'm a 3rd Dan.
So don't mess with Hugo.
I absolutely love Taekwondo. There's no Hugo without Taekwondo, and so I teach it every week, and it's super nice. And yeah, of course, I'm also a gamer. I play board games, tabletop RPGs, video games, all of it.
And a connoisseur of really cool meme t-shirts, obviously, as we can see right here.
He has pretty much a new one for every day.
Element of surprise. It's awesome. Yeah, I love it. All right, so we just watched the trailer. Hugo? Was that correct?
Yeah, close.
Almost. Close enough. Tell us a little bit what's coming.
So for update 1.4, we have 3 main things. We have the Water Shippers DLC. We have a new dungeon.
Water
Water
DLC.
Wars
Yes.
DLC.
Yep.
I knew I was going to get it wrong. Internal names, external names, you know. And then we have the Old Quarry dungeon. And we have a new endgame location called Wind Pass. And this time it's not Joel's fault. It's actually Herbert that called it that. So.
The official name, Wind Pass. It could
There's a
have
few
come
internal
from Joel.
jokes on that one.
A few.
Yes, I'm pretty sure chat had a field day with that as well, or maybe has one now, so we'll see. Yes, so as he also mentioned, the Water Wars DLC is of course the conclusion of the season pass.
Yep.
Correct.
Yes. So now, it's called Update 1.4 officially, Ole Andreas. Why is it not a chapter? Why is it an update 1.4?
Yeah, it's a good question. I've seen some videos online as well from certain creators that have been guessing on what's coming in this update. So to give you like a little bit of the view on the back end of things on our end, we're working on a bunch of new cool content on our side. What's coming in 1.4 is a part of it, but some of the content that we're working on, including new map location, it needs a little bit more time to cook before we're ready to release it to the players. So that's coming in a later time in the year. But yeah, with 1.4, we have been cooking on what Hugo just mentioned, which we're pretty excited about showing. So, and then the continuation of the story is also something that is coming a bit later in the year. And usually we've been tying the word chapter to the continuation of the story. So that's kind of why I guess it's called an update 1.4.
Yeah. Also, it's kind of like another stepping stone, right, for us to actually then go into the bigger updates, like
Yes.
laying more foundation work and all that to then go to the big boom.
And
phase.
the content in update 1.4 is literally a stepping stone for what's to come. What I'm teasing about now, there's a good foundation there that teases.
It's exciting stuff though. Like I really like the 2 new locations. I'm just gonna say as much, but we'll take a look. Actually, we can take a look now. Let's go in game and check out Wind Pass. So Hugo, tell us, what is the story?
Yeah, but I mean, it's important to say that, you know, in the beginning, it was challenging to make Wind Pass, but with the right direction and the right shape, it really started to flow, and it feels pretty good to be able to show you all this map. So you can see.
Really? really, dude? Oh my god.
So yes, on the
Nice.
left you can see
Nice.
the Harkonnen structures that they were the original people here, and they abandoned it. And then you can see the red structures is from the new faction of the Water Shippers. So the Water Shippers have several families, and the family that took over this location is called the Yafing family. So
It looks so completely different to anything we have seen so far in the game.
Yeah, the
Like this-
architecture is really
yes,
cool.
yes, and we actually see that. We see more of that later on, but
yeah, so they took this location and they set up a operation where they get asteroids from space down into Arrakis, and then they harvest water and rare minerals from those asteroids. But they clearly were very greedy. So there on the left, you can see that something bad happened. And then because of all the commotion, the old houses send the player to investigate. So on the right side, you can then see one of the locations, one of the areas where you might have to go there for some of the missions, because this map comes with 5 Landsrad missions. So that used to be the living quarters. And then up there, that red structure is the Yafeng family mansion, which is built with the new kit that you will get with this update.
Well, it's a part of the DLC.
Yeah, part of the DLC. And yeah, you
Very
will see as we go into the mansion that these are clearly very rich people.
I love the red accent color. It's beautiful.
I think
Me
Gavin
too.
can talk more about it,
Oh,
but
yeah.
the shape has to do
Yeah.
with crabs and something. And
We will
yeah,
talk about
here you
that.
can see they even have palm trees inside.
what a waste, though! Oh my god, that's just like such a power move and such a show-off move. It's like we have water to waste. We're just gonna have palms inside.
And if you go to the right,
Like what the hell, man?
you can see the very rich room of the leader of the Yafeng.
It's got a nice little bedroom there.
And to the left, you'll see their planning room. So there is a strategy table here, which may or may not hint at things to come. There might have also been a frame in the wall with a picture. Maybe, maybe not.
Let's say this pretty nice teaser of.
And then we'll get to look at some of the underground areas of this map.
As you mentioned as well, like of course, depending on which specialization you do a Landsrad mission for, you go to like different areas. You have different objectives, of course, and each of the specialization actually does have missions here, of course.
Yes.
And if anybody's wondering why nobody's getting like attacked or none of the NPCs are doing anything, it's because we're cheating and
Yeah. So this is the R&D lab. This is where you will come and steal some information, maybe steal some schematics. You'll see. That might be a schematic. And then on the other side, you have the greenhouse. And this is where we took another inspiration from Dune. We're using something which are called the tubers. Internally, we sometimes refer to them as the potatoes. And these ones are growing. In theory, they grow up to 2 meters long, and they have, I cannot remember, but a lot of water in them.
it's funny because Norway is a potato country. It's what we call it internally, and here we are growing potatoes.
So, and the missions, some of them will involve coming here to kill someone. It could be to steal information because the other houses want to know what the Yafeng are doing here, or how they're managing to grow the tubers in this location. It can also be to poison something. So they're quite different, the missions.
We also just saw now that Camille, who's playing behind the scenes here, he went up and down. So there's a lot of verticality in this particular map as well, which I think is really interesting too.
Yeah, no, it's one of the world direction pillars defined by Jeff our world director, is
Shout
that
out to Jeff.
yeah, shout out to Jeff. Is that we need to have verticality in the game, and that's been a core pillar for the entire thing. And I think when he first saw this map, he was like, "Ooh, you guys, you really listened to me.
Finally
This is
got the
amazing."
brief.
He actually said, guys, it's almost too vertical. But yeah.
Is there such a thing for Jeff? Too vertical? Nah.
I think it was
Not
okay.
after the Graven, yeah.
He was.
But-
So this area here is we call the launchpad area, and you can see the water towers from the water shippers, and then on the right and above you can see the structures that hold the asteroids with Holtzman fields.
And you can go all the way up there, and there might even be a reason for you to go all the way up there.
There might be a mission that takes you up there. And then one of
That's
the
very
coolest locations is the mill, which is where they take the asteroids from up there, and then they put them in this location, this tube-like location, and then they harvest all the stuff.
I think we could say that this is probably one of the larger type Landstrat maps. It's pretty a big one.
Mm-hmm.
And that's also the really cool thing again, because it's so easy. Well, easy theoretically, not like actual development time or work-wise, but to add new locations to the overland map, which was
Yes.
always the design behind the overland map, to be able to add new locations like this specifically for specific objectives and things like that, or Landstrat missions.
And this is something we definitely want to continue doing as well.
Exactly, yeah.
And Joel, who's just here, has plenty of plans and designs and thoughts for future maps to add and future locations to add. So it's going to be cool stuff coming.
Exactly. But that's not the only thing that's coming. The other thing that I'm personally very excited about is, of course, the brand new dungeon that we have as
Yes.
well.
The old quarry.
Yeah, so here you have the old quarry coming in, selecting your difficulty. It's got all the same mechanics as the other dungeons that we introduced in 1.3. It starts out in this sort of mining facility on the ground, and then you have really cool combat arenas. I really love these arenas. I was just playing this one again, and it's cool because there's the NPCs has been given some abilities and some new movement sets, so that they're behaving in a way that I felt a lot more natural. So that was really fun. And then as you see, you kind of go past the mining, the entrance, and you start going into like the vents and start going up towards what seems more like a lab where they're doing experiments. This ties back into this water shippers faction.
Mm-hmm.
And there's going to be some weird creatures here as well that you'll have to fight off. And yeah, this all kind of just leads to a new boss arena, which I do believe that we're going to be seeing the entrance to next. But yeah, it's really beautiful. I really like how this looks. And here you see the tunnel leading to the boss area. Do you remember the name of the boss?
Jolanta?
Yeah, I think
think
that's
so.
true. Yeah, that's true. So she's
Dr. Jolanta, please.
yeah.
Dr.
Excuse
Chilante.
excuse my French. I was Dr. Jolanta, and yeah, she is pretty cool. She has new abilities, new faces, new mechanics, new everything. She has these ads that she will call on. They will rise from the ground, and they will come at you, and she can charge them with fury, I guess, some sort of.
Let's not go into too much detail.
Okay, sorry.
Let them discover some things as well.
But there's some cool mechanics at least. That's the important part.
Yes, that's the important part. Again, stepping stones, building on things that we already introduced.
But I think the main thing I want to say about this is that you kind of have to manage both the boss and the ads at the same time, and that's where the balance is.
And here, of course, we also see some of the things that you will get from the dungeon, including new armor, new weapons. There's actually quite a lot. We can actually take a look a bit after this, a bit later, at the actual what those weapons look like. But
I really like this new armor. Gorgeous.
in the smuggler design, in the water shippers design, obviously. So there's quite a lot of new loot drops actually.
I think there's like 5 new
From the
ranged
dungeon.
weapons, 5 new melee weapons. Yeah, this is.
Man, this is shaping up to look really, really good.
And then
Sorry, everyone. I had
think
to
there's
answer the
17
phone. It was my dad. It's his
as well.
birthday.
So
Tell
there's
Mac
a lot
Dad
of
press
happy
releases
birthday.
and the helmet as
Yeah.
well. Yeah.
which
you
you
know.
get by doing actual mission. Like there's an actual thing you have to do. I don't
Yeah.
want to spoil it.
It's a part of the progression
It's
in
part
the
of
Yeah.
in the update.
So there's a lot of cool new drops as well available. in the
Branding
dungeon.
blade.
And again, I think it's very cool
Ooh.
that we really see as well that we are now
Is that new
in
dual
these
blades?
a little more complex boss fights as well, and mechanics and things. And that's definitely something that we're gonna build upon and work on and
Yeah, the boss system that we built the foundation for in point one,
Blind
1.3
Fury.
update has been, we're just continuing to build on top of that, and it's really fun to see what the team can do with it, because they're just surprised. Hey, I did take this mechanic that we had and this mechanic that we had, and then I added this element, and suddenly you have a whole new way of fighting a boss.
Yeah.
So it's really cool.
exciting. But of course, as you mentioned, new map, new things that we're working on that are coming soon. Other things like new community challenges, more booster progression weekends and all that. So this is all things, of course, that we've done in the past, and also things that we're going to do going forward, depending on the feedback. So far, the feedback has been really positive about this. Again, I was blown away by how fast the community smashed through those community challenge. That for the one for chapter 3, that was actually.
I feel like we underestimated them.
Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. So
Never
for
underestimate the
next community
community.
challenge that we're planning,
Ever.
We're planning another one with 1.4. We're not gonna underestimate you. You won't be able to do it, I'm sure.
no, there's your challenge.
Yeah,
There's
no.
your challenge,
Sorry,
players.
that was a cheap.
But also, the last thing I wanted to mention is
Never
we
tell
also
me what I
want to
can't do.
drive improvements, like especially performance-wise. Of course, that's an ongoing process, right, Ole Andreas?
Yes, 100%. Yeah, it's something we're continuously working on. 1.1320, the patch that went out yesterday. Oh, the day before yesterday.
2 days ago, yeah.
Tuesday, had a bunch of performance improvements that we're working on with how the base shields work, render distances on a few things, vehicles in when you're in crowded areas. There was like a ton of different performance improvements that the performance team is working on,
Yeah.
and that's going.
Did
to
you
be
fix the ping
continued to
issue?
come in future patches. There was a few in 1.4 as well. So yeah, expect
Fantastic.
improvements in performance going forward.
Fantastic. I, for one, am very excited for the new update. We actually have some more coming up, but I'm just going to thank Hugo for now for being here. It was a pleasure to have you.
Thank
Hopefully
you.
sometime soon.
Yeah.
Ole Andreas will be... No, you will be back for the Q&A, actually.
I'll be back
the
for
next
the Q&A,
segment, I
yes.
have some new guests. But now it's time to get some water, maybe get some snacks, because we have a quick break while we do some changes behind the scene and prepare for the next segment. Don't go too far.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We are gonna just jump on past that. That's the beauty of doing this after the fact, so.
Welcome back, everybody. I hope you have some water or some other good beverages and some snacks, and you sit comfortably, because now we're going to talk Water Wars DLC, which is generally a thing that we do with our update. So we have a free update, and then we have optional DLC, an optional paid DLC. That is cosmetic. We will see some examples of that, or actually pretty much a lot of examples that are very cool, that don't give you power. So it's not, you know, like you don't buy power, you don't buy anything that someone else doesn't get. So it's purely cosmetic, and we just want to make sure that you know that, and to stress that again as well. But to talk about the Water Wars DLC, I have two new guests on the seats here. One new face and one face we have seen before. So let's start with the new face. This is Gavin Whelan, our senior art director on Dune Awakening. Gavin, I am so
It's the only
excited to have
reason
you
the
on
recent
stage.
update,
Finally,
or are they?
we tried to get
So
it in
so there's
many
gonna be a new
times,
DLC.
so please
Water
give us
Wars.
some
There's gonna be a
give him
free
very warm
update.
welcome. He's such a nice person too.
It's the
Gavin,
whole
you
like
wanna,
next major push for the game.
Yes, Gavin Whelan. I've been with Funko
By the way,
20
thank you for
years.
coming in, Linux
It's been a
user.
long time here.
Because-
yeah, first time doing this, so super nervous doing this. Normally very, very, very happy to be behind the camera
It's gonna be fine.
doing the art stuff.
Oh crap! Hold on.
It's gonna be fine. And all the way over there we have
because I
know
too
that some of you might
am a Linux
recognize from
user.
Previous stream, he is our building wizard. So if you see any crazy good
Oh God, my
looking
storage is really
buildings
full.
and
I need to look at that.
constructions in our marketing material,
But yeah,
you
no,
can be
it's
sure
it's
that
it's
we
all
also
future
know,
stuff.
and probably also the designer
They
of
did
this
some
is
recap on
technically
some of the
marketing
prior
system
stuff they
for
did
Before
for
as well.
chapter 3,
Yeah,
but it's almost
very
all
good.
dev
When
stream
I
stuff
was-
for
if you someone
next
remember
update.
the building stream we did before launch, I was there. Yeah, I love building, and I'm very lucky to be able to do it in both Corner Excels and Dune Awakening. So yeah, we have some cool new things to show you from the Water Wars.
Yes. So let's show some things. So this new DLC has a very unique look to it. We've seen a little bit previously. So we've actually seen
I miss
a hint of
Neofetch.
that in the game, like live. And
Ooh.
yeah, here we see also
Wow, that looks really good.
the new building pieces.
I love the new armor. I love the new
Right
the way
now
the new
we
armor
are
skins
in
look.
A water shipper's base that I built, and we're gonna show you all the contents of the DLC. Here you can see the building pieces. You're gonna see decorations, all this stuff. So as you can
Oh, you
see
know what?
here-
Hold on. What is? Ah, I like the windows. I like the vertical windows. I like those. And it looks like they have little slanted roof pieces here with windows too. I like
building
that.
pieces, you're gonna
Those
see
look
the
really
decorations,
good.
all this stuff.
I might redo my
Um,
entire base in
So
this.
as you can see here, I'm just right in the middle of the base. We're high up on a mountain.
Water Wars is going to be story
yeah.
content.
Gavin,
It is
can
going to be
you
a
give
whole
some
nother story
hint
content.
or like some,
It's
you
gonna
know,
be a major update.
background on why does
Yeah.
it look like it looks and what is the story behind
Yeah,
it?
I mean the water shippers. You've seen it in Wind Pass. Essentially, they're more of an industrial type of faction. They're not like the grand big major houses. They are.
But it
people
will
that
contain
have an
story.
industry, they have a
It's the
job,
next
so
major
incredibly
DLC
wealthy.
update, so it
So
will
we
have
really
it. So
wanted
it's going to be
represent two things.
kind of like how they
To
did
show
with
the industrial side of them. So the
that like
clothing is very
2.5 kind of
very,
update where they had the
work
crashed
related, they're not scared to get their hands dirty doing things to earn money. But we also
Dune
wanted to
stuff.
show the wealth and the opulence
So
of
it's
who
going to
they are.
be
They got
probably
money,
continuing
they
that
paid for it,
and also
that's
adding
pretty
more
sure.
story.
And it was a great excuse for us to actually give the players something.
So this is like
you know, to
mid chapter
improve the
3
quality
and
the
then
visuals
they'll
of their-
do
of their
chapter 4
own
after that
personal
more than
bases.
likely with
So there's a lot
more
more color, a lot
main
more
story
vibrance
stuff.
in here. So it's really what we want to do. People, you know, we've had the Atreides bases, which are kind of grey and very sort of modest in many ways, and then we have the brutal sort of Harkonnen camps, which are, you know, they are what they are. They're big.
I think it's going to be more like the
and
that
we started to
mid
introduce a little bit more
mid
colour and
chapter
variety
2
with,
kind of
the,
thing that they
smuggler
did,
sets. So a
where
lot
it's
of
like
themes and
side
options
story
that we
stuff.
do there. Now we're sort of getting into more, certainly the plants, like you mentioned earlier. This is how much wealth do they need to have? To
But we
show
will
off
be getting a
everything
whole
they have,
new
trees and plants
area
Yes.
and
And
we're gonna
one
see
unique
how all that
thing about
goes.
This particular building set is also those leg-like structures. Tell me more about this.
Those
Wow,
pillars
this
are
came
really
from-
cool,
from
actually.
Bruno, who is one of the art directors who works with us in Lisbon, and he had this obsession about making it crab-like, and we really like the idea because they're kind of latching on and grabbing hold of things. I mean, there's always something parasitic about the industry of Arrakis, whether you're taking spice or you're taking water.
Because remember, they do a free update and then they do the actual major update.
So there's really only two reasons to be on Arrakis. It's either spice or
1.4.
So you know, it's not good and evil, but it is a little bit.
Yeah, that's the free update.
Grabbing
So
and
1.4 is the
it's
free
all in
update.
that sense, right?
It's certainly the acquiring of wealth and not
Yeah.
you know showing it off.
Yeah,
So.
yeah.
And
So
then the
there's
water
tons of cool
the Water
pieces.
Wars
So
DLC
there's,
is going to
52
be
building pieces.
some additional stuff.
The arch, as
Let me
this
double
is
check
called,
that.
is basically 3 walls high, and it an arched leg going out, and it connects perfectly with pillars. So this is the water shippers pillars here. You see, I really like the windows. I really like the roofs. And I really love that you can have both white and red walls.
See here,
so
Wind
it allows
Pass
you to, quite a bit
and
of,
Old
variety
Quarry,
with different colors.
plus the
So we're gonna head inside also after.
It's only a
that, and
$10.
I'm gonna stay outside a little bit here. You can
that's
see,
not bad for a
lot
DLC.
of nice combinations you can do while building with this set. We also hope you wanna combined
$10 isn't
with
too
other
bad if
sets,
you don't
but
have
here
the
you can see,
deluxe
for example, one of my favorite
season
features
pass
is
stuff.
that you can have different color ceilings. So here I've been combining red and white. And
These
we
look
have these
really
nice
good.
lights.
I love those
Yeah,
ceilings. Can I
it's-
just say it's very like.
Oh man, I might actually redo my entire base in this.
It's very stylish.
Yeah.
And here you get a little taste of some of the decorations. There's 18 decorations in the DLC.
Yeah, I suspect they're gonna add something.
Yeah.
Because the dev streams, they do tend
I
to
really like the colors here.
withhold a bunch of
I've
stuff. We're gonna
also
see
used
though.
the swatch,
But it is they are
swatch
adding
with
two new
the water shooters,
overworld
and I used it here
locations
on,
and
wind turbines,
a bunch of,
things
like,
this. So you can see it's
other
combining water
non-story
with
stuff, which
clouds
I'm
and
totally
the
cool with. More
set
content is more content.
is-
Deja. It's gonna be
Some of that
packed
is
today because
really
after
nice
this I'm going
water
directly
shooters.
into the Nikkle London performance. Well, I'm gonna take a quick break after
You
this.
can build a lot of cool things. I feel it's very opulent. You
Yeah, I
can
had to take
be
a
bit
short
more
break because my dad
sci-fi.
called. It's his birthday.
It's,
Tell Mac Dad happy
it's quite
birthday.
different from most of the other building sets.
I had to give
Cool
he.
things
I tried to call him earlier today and he called me back.
Between some of the architecture,
This
some of the
set
methodology of
does
why
look
they
good,
built
though.
here and how they built here.
Mm-hmm.
So we started with the Arakeen structures that we see in the city.
May
And
19th
it's
is when the
kind of an
update's gonna
evolution
land, so
because you still
that's
have to take into account the
a
environment,
little over
the
2
weather.
weeks
It's the
for
first and
this.
most important thing when you're building a rack is to survive the
I'm.
But then
I think I'm gonna
that's the
plan
flip side, to do something
out that
interesting
far
with
at
the area.
least.
Like you were talking about
We're
the-
gonna skip
you
Mech
know, the
Mondays
ceilings
for a couple
and the
weeks
wall
and
color
then
and
do
all the
Dune
furniture.
and Nikkei
I
only.
mean, look at this. It's so like it's so open. Like just
PvP,
also the
PvE
detail on the
instances, which
color
is
with
kind
the
of something I think is good.
textures.
Yeah,
But I
really
said
like
earlier
It's
that
fantastic.
if they're gonna do
I
that, they're gonna
also really
separate
love the
PvP and
lights.
PvE in the deep
I
desert.
love the lighting
They
so
need
so
to
much. It's
balance that
probably
out
one of my favorite
because
things
the
is
big thing with the
lights.
deep desert,
Not
at
only
least
because
in
the things
lore,
are
because they've been very
interesting,
lore faithful,
but also some of
is
you probably go
they
and-
need
and
to
show them after,
decrease
but I wanna
the
go ahead and
rewards
go over- yeah, there they are.
to some extent. Like, I don't know, 30-40%, I think is
They're so
fair.
Art Deco, like I love that so
They also
much.
need to,
It's
like,
just, the
balance it to
textiles,
where
especially
there's still
interior
some
designs,
danger
is-
at least.
Yeah, the concept artists really love doing this stuff. And,
Oh
and
my
they-
god, look at
they-
those chandeliers. Look at this. Is that not fucking gorgeous? I love this set already.
especially interior design is just
Yeah, the concept.
I
artists
like the
really love
lights
doing
too,
this stuff,
the
and
wall-mounted
they
lights. Those look
provide
good.
them with so many good choices
I like the
and so
angular
and
industrial look of
hard
this
at the
set.
same
That's
time
probably
at
why I
the
like
same
it so
time.
much.
The set that we have. But yeah, they are very beautiful.
I think it's also easy to see that this is a faction or families that are rich. You know, they're not Carino rich,
No.
they're not Empire like.
Yeah, they're not going to be Carino rich.
that kind of rich, but you can see here that they like to show off that they have money.
They've made
I
money
feel
out of
like,
Arrakis.
yes.
Yeah, I mean it's still kind of we need to keep a lid on.
Yeah, I don't see anything about story content, but
we want to expand into the
Yeah,
future.
I suspect they're not saying
Yeah, so
anything.
You can see a small light. You can see two wall lights, and you see the.
Because
chandelier.
Lost Harvest, they
So
kind of left us
Also
hanging there.
These cool bookcases here. These lights are built into the bookcases. I really like the beds.
Yay, inbuilt lights.
Yeah.
Because like that is still an ongoing.
So there's lots of cool things here. The
Still an
colors are also
ongoing
nice, a bit
thing.
more color than
And then of
usual.
course I have the
And
Mech Warrior
you
5
see,
DLC that's going to be coming out that I'm going to have to
swatch
grab.
on,
That is that was
the
actually delayed as
storage
well.
containers and crafting stations.
No, it's my dad's
Also, like,
birthday.
Thinking about the outdoor.
my dad's
the,
birthday.
The external design.
When did they actually say when they're pushing it back to? The 13th.
Stuff
Hmm.
like
Yes.
that, you know, like I didn't want to, yeah. But
Yeah, I had
that's
to- I had to
when
mute
saw
while I
it,
was
when
listening
saw
'cause,
the building
my
set
dad
for the
called me
first time,
back.
I'm like,
Yes.
I know what I'm gonna do with this.
But this is that's
From my childhood.
for me that's the fun part. Okay, I mean when we build these. we
That's
have
an
the
interesting way to
design
do the
plan,
Pinna shields
the
right
design
there.
line,
There's no top
and then
to
the
it.
first real test of that is handing it to Toraigo to build something
Yeah,
with.
actually talking about that. Before
Oh,
we
that
show
looks
some
great
of
right
the other
there.
Really cool stuff. We do have some concept actually that
Yes.
you shared with us, which is probably.
See here,
pretty
Mech
fun
Warrior
to
5,
also
Chaos
go
Rain,
again,
pushed
and then we
back
can go back to the actual.
to the 26th from the
There we are.
13th.
Like-
So we got
Yeah,
plenty
the
of
top
time.
line of sort of images and concepts. Some
John,
things
you ready for it? You ready to
stay true
to
the
go
design
like
language,
raw dog this
some things
DLC with me and
completely
Sticks?
and in addition to two of the building types that we had before.
No mods on the DLC because they probably won't be updated yet, by the way. So we'll just deactivate all the mods and then.
And change the angles of it to make it more streamlined, to sort of, design for design's sake, as opposed to just something.
The vanilla systems in MechWarrior 5 mercs are kind of meh.
So the exterior
But
feels protective,
the mods won't be
and
updated
still
yet.
attractive and beautiful, and then
Hell yeah, I like it like that.
then these
Just raw dog in life every day, you know.
It's just
things
like-
of beauty.
Yeah,
Why not raw dog the
maybe we
DLC?
can go back to the actual in-game.
I fucking love this concept art. Look, I love that structure right there. This is Arakeen. This has got to be Arakeen. Like the main structure in Arakeen, but man, those are beautiful.
View again? Yes, because I mean that almost makes me want.
Ooh, the new Thopter skin looks good too.
This is just.
Oh, I love the way that one looks. Fuck, I'm gonna have to switch everything, aren't I?
It doesn't need to look like this functionally, but it does because they want it to look pretty in it, and so it's
You
not.
wanna show
'Cause they're
off
rich
your,
bastards.
You have money, man. You can build.
Yes,
only
I
thing that
am.
Looks like this.
Yeah, so it's sleek
As a
and
family
stylish.
of water owners, like this is what we do. This is.
John, you know me.
And it's different.
How you doing today, everybody? Though, how you doing, Tisha? How you doing, John? How you doing, Linux user? I-
So
I don't even know what to call you.
I love it. I think it's my second favorite after the Requirement.
Ooh, those would look great though. I agree. I would like to see cosmetics per house. I'm a householic guy. Just
Different
in
fantasy
general.
that players will want to take, and we'll just keep on building and adding.
Oh no. So no wheel spin? No wheel spin?
Gold on them. So I'm gonna head
I can see that, John. I can actually see that.
to my character. There we go.
We have water to sell.
Yeah.
So in the DLC, there's all
Them not having a ceiling or a top pin shield here is
so you can
weird
see
to
the
me.
Style of the red and white coming through here.
Mm.
They have a rapier and a
The shape and
drill
the
shot.
shoulder pads. That was the
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Something they haven't talked about yet. They have changed some of the hotbar icons.
the
Hello.
arches.
I mean, okay, Tisha, you're not ladless though. So BF,
It's
yes.
very similar.
Yeah.
We want
So
that
if y'all are dating, y'all are BF, GF, yeah.
Oh, that makes
So yeah,
wealth
so
and water.
nice.
congratulations, by the way.
So we're gonna put on the head.
What is? Wait, what the hell is that? What is that? Is that a leader, John? I am maidenless. What are you talking about? I'm always maidenless. Did the leader John get a new icon? Biff Jiff. Yeah. I'm a quote that. I'm gonna quote that. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, and I'm looking at this, they've changed some of the icons. I don't know what's going on there though. That's if you haven't, I do have some socials. I am expanding these, so there's the YouTube, there is the Discord, and the Twitter. I'm gonna be setting up a Blue Sky and an Instagram specifically for this stuff. So join the community. Be absolute unhinged degenerate goobers, if you will. Okay, so they've changed the. Are they changing these? I'm not sure if I like that or not.
Variants. So you
I kinda
actually
dig
add
this.
them to
The new
your
armor looks
existing,
really good.
armors if
It's
you,
not a
own the
trap.
DLC. And this DLC
I'm
is
not a
the
trap.
season pass and maybe
Have you-
Ultimate Edition, like,
I'm
the other,
I'm
DLCs.
too
So here you can see the
bulky
heavy,
and
like,
stocky.
built for a specific climate. And here I'm gonna swap.
It's
to
not a trap.
the stills.
It's just not very many people in there yet. It's okay. Got a community build, Ooh, still suit looks neat.
Water war.
This is the most aesthetically pleasing set of equipment and gear that I have seen.
You get 2 weapons as well. I'm a big fan
I love
of the
this.
rapier.
Me too.
Oh, that's a cool looking rapier.
It's so unique looking.
You can see many of the similar shapes, I feel, going through both this and the Thopter. And
It's
any of
the
them.
Water Wars stuff
Maybe
is
the
very
concept artist to-
angular,
the silver
and
space you have to
I
work
kind of
with
like that.
to continue a theme and to make something that's interesting and new. And yeah, he did fantastic on this.
Ads. We're gonna pause for now with ads. I really like that. That one looks good. Man, they're putting a lot of work into just the aesthetic of this one. I'm actually pretty impressed. What? John, I'm gonna have to buy you this, aren't I? How much is the game right now? Because I know if I buy it for Ben and Justin, they're not gonna play it that much, which is fine. Dune Awakening. What's the base game cost right now? $50. Might get it. Might get it for you. It's very, very crafty, very gathery, very do as you want. It does get monotonous after a while because the variety, there's not a whole hell of a lot of variety late game. Yes, you will. Oh, you haven't seen my warehouse recently. It is very organized to the point of everybody's like, you have so much shit. Why do you have so much shit? All I do is fucking farm. That's all I do. That's my shit. But no, it's definitely one of those things where you kind of everybody has like the little thing they like to do, and I like farming, so had my friend watch the movies with me, and she immediately asked about Dune Awakening when we finished part 2. It is.
And same with the weapon.
It's actually a really, really just very fun
Yeah, so
game.
this is a drill shot.
If you can make your own fun,
Just zooming in
it
here.
really is.
Very
And again,
sleek
just to
weapon.
also.
Okay, so I have read, including all of the like non-Herbert books. I've read all of them at least twice. The main books I've read at least 5 times now each, something like that. It's one of my absolute favorite science fiction franchises, and my base. I even gave my base a little backstory in the game because it's like half Atreides, half smuggler. So it's I got a little story for it.
And these are, as you mentioned too, these are variants basically, so or skins, right? So this is not a new weapon.
Oh, okay. So another Dune lover. Let's go. Let's go.
You can,
Yuki wants to talk.
Yeah.
We love Yuki.
See, there's also a couple of
Bailey, I gotta go take
mods come
Bailey
with
get her
it.
shots tomorrow.
One of them
So
here, the water shipper salute.
Nice.
really,
Cool.
so yeah, no, the
You're not gonna spoil.
I mean,
Honestly,
I
really good.
suggest after finishing the
Exactly,
first
just do when you get-
the original books,
Overall, it's a
doing
very
chapter
nice building set,
doing
I
the
feel.
chapter house stuff.
Gives you a
um,
lot of options.
If you
to
want
go
to
a
skip
little
all
bit
of the
into
like
building tool
post
here just to
Herbert
show.
Frank Herbert stuff,
So
it's fine. I'm not
here,
gonna judge you
can
for it. A
see
lot of
all
people
the
don't like it.
pieces. For example, there's lots of little details in the foundation here. There's a lot of
Oh.
mechanical parts, like there's wheels. It's not just a block. So there's a
Oh,
lot
this
of
is gonna be fun to
tech,
play with.
in the set. And of course, here you have the arch, 3 walls high. So trying to
Oh.
fit these around your base, trying to basically make space for the arches is a big part
Oh.
of building with the water shipper set here. Here you can see the nice pillars. I really like the doors.
The arch is
and
gonna be
roofs,
nice to
and
play
of
with.
course, as with all sets now, there is a garage door with this as well. The set uses granite to build with.
Also,
so
if you haven't,
should be nice
check
and
out
easy to
Dune.
get.
Dune
these
Prophecy on
roofs, the
HBO.
windows are
Really,
well
really,
done,
really
and
good
this
series.
is a rooftop here, so
They
this
the
is a pack.
Spacing Guild.
There is a simpler version of it, but this is very stylish,
Not
I
Spacing
think,
Guild, but
with the window here. So I
there's
think
funny
this
hats.
set
Let's just
could
put
be
it that
very
way.
good to build maybe with the observer. Like you could make some really cool combos with observer set. But of course,
Ooh.
feel free to build.
It does look
model
like
if you
it'll
want.
mix well with the
I'm
observer
really
set.
looking forward to see what the players do with them.
Me
because like
too.
Torrego is the first reference of like,
Me
is this
too.
working? Yes or no. But then when you see what comes back from the players,
I
it's really
still think we should do like kind of a Torregal versus community type of challenge.
Ooh, okay. So
But then,
yeah,
of
then
course,
then
yeah.
you're
The
then you're
best
pretty
Do we
caught
want
up
them
then
to be-
with
do we
all of
want
the
them to be
visual
like-
media.
The best players will always be better.
I'd say
The
just
best
finish out all the books
Yes.
Yes.
at this
I was
point.
like, do we want them to be
If
best?
you
Like,
have the
that's what we
time.
can
There's a
do.
lot. There's
Part of me is like, hell yeah.
26 or 28 other books outside of the original trilogy.
Cool. But yeah, I think we've shown quite a lot of things here now. I do hope that our players are as excited as I personally am about this. I'm really looking forward to. I mean, I've already.
Give Yuki a treat,
kind
Tisha.
of seen it and
Give her a
stuff
treat
and
for
have
me.
tried out and things, but,
Or pet her. One of the
really
two.
looking forward, but as you mentioned, what
Bailey's
players, what
passed out over
you
here.
all are going to with this new
Bailey?
set.
Okay. Just gotta make sure she's still alive.
Yes, and with that said, thank you so much to Eagle and also Gavin for joining me today and
Mhm,
showing
yeah.
us
Those
building pieces.
Dune
and
Messiah
models
has a lot
and
of the
how
it's starting to get
they're
into the
versions,
more
things like that. That's
obscure,
always
like
interesting.
philosophical freaky shit, and then
And now
oh man, God
from,
Emperor.
one beautiful
Oof.
thing to another beautiful thing that
That's
we haven't actually.
they're
brought
not
up
gonna
enough
ever do that on
in,
film. I
but
don't think.
very
It's
tied
too
to our
weird
IP,
for
of
most
course,
people.
and has us very excited, and I think probably you as well. Let's
Yeah.
watch the
Yep,
Dune
yep.
Plus V.
I like the
trailer
sci-fi
before we
series
go
a
into
lot.
our
It's one
Q&A.
of probably the best things that ever came out of the Sci-Fi Channel. I'm curious to see the time jump, like how they're gonna handle that, because we're talking not an insignificant amount of time. I hope it's not just an exposition dump. That's my hope. But they've been handling almost the entirety of the movies in a very transformation is a good word. But they've been translating the books to film very well. I don't suspect with how well they're doing this is going to be the last one, but it's just not going to be the same director and producer.
And we're back with our Q&A with Ole Andreas and Joel, who is stroking a sandworm.
Is that a crochet sandworm? It
Shout out to
is.
Dana, by the way, from our community team, who crocheted this sandworm, by the way. She's a wizard. when
Oh
it
yeah,
comes
no,
to
it's definitely a good word for it
Yeah.
Pretty
though.
cool one.
It looks fantastic. Maybe I can
It gives me comfort in my darkest hours.
get one as well.
But I mean, if we're gonna ruin a
Sandworm.
book series
Typical
that's
Joel,
been
fashion.
around for
All
what
right.
since the '60s, I think.
We collected
I'm not
some
gonna-
questions from the
I don't feel bad about
community,
ruining anything in a
and
book
we're
series
gonna
that's been
answer
around
those
that long.
randoms.
Go
So
read the
those
books if you
over
don't
to
want
you,
spoilers,
of
because
course.
they're gonna get there,
Now,
and they're just not.
Can I
People are
ask, do you
just
think
not
any of the
ready.
questions are going to mention PvP?
I don't think so.
No, probably not. No, one has any questions.
No,
about
I
that.
mean I've seen them. There's not a single PvP question in here. Anyway, any future plans for PvP, such as Arena?
We can talk about that.
Yeah.
So for Chapter 3 story, we built the arena, and the plan was to use that for more things. In
Okay,
the future,
that's Amazon.
Of a PvE and PvP nature.
1965
So
was the first book.
we-
Okay, I had to
we-
double check
I can't
that.
say concretely when, but there's definitely some thoughts in our mind about.
Well,
how
no,
to
okay,
use that
here's the
level and
thing.
that arena for-
What have we learned about giving any kind of IP to Amazon at this point? Anything at all? They're gonna fuck up Warhammer. They fucked up Wheel of Time. They've done pretty okay with The Boys. I'll give them that. I will allow them that. But what have we learned about handing any IP over to Amazon to do anything with? And I'm not going to get into the whole Lord of the Rings thing because I haven't actually really watched it, so I don't really... Henry Cavill was going to bring Warhammer into the mainstream with this series, and they fucking pussied out and got rid of him. They pushed him so hard that he left, just like Netflix did to him with The Witcher, because he's not willing to compromise on the integrity of the franchise. And when he leaves, it goes to shit because he cares. How current is what? Oh, The Witcher? Let me see actually. Leave Warhammer. He has not left the Warhammer 40k Amazon series as of the latest update. When is this? When was this published? Let's see. Let's see. Spiky bits. Let's see. Open a new tab. That was December 2024. Year of Silence. That's 2024. Oh, that's November 2025. There's some... There's some friction there because we already know what's going to happen. Because if he's not the producer and he's not the showrunner, then he's only got so much leverage. But I am excited. What I am excited about with Henry Cavill is Highlander. All I asked them to do is keep Queen as the soundtrack. That's it. That's all I'm asking. So here, I don't like that the Dune Prophecy TV series is going the Brian Herbert route with... So... Well, like I said, I have to double check it. My understanding is there is friction, and there's going to be friction, because if he's not the producer, he's not the showrunner, ultimately they're just going to say, fuck off. Like, that's just how it's going to go. Because if he's not bankrolling it, then it's the same thing that happened with The Witcher. He left because they were not doing it justice. They weren't following the source material. They were doing all sorts of weird shit that Geralt would never fucking do. I have, as far as the Brian Herbert version of the Jihad, I don't necessarily mind it all that much. The Brian Herbert stuff is filled with more flavor and less Frank Herbert monologuing about how things should be. That is one of the core weaknesses of Herbert's writing, but doesn't mean it's bad. And there's some evidence to point towards a lot of the Jihad stuff being very lost in history because it was so long ago. And also, like, you know, spends a chapter describing clothes. No, you're not wrong. Herbert spends a lot more time with the philosophical side of things, with the moral and ethical consequences and outcomes. It's a much more cerebral thing. I'm actually gonna, because the Q&A is like the least interesting part of these to me, so I am just gonna hit play and turn it down a little bit.
Yeah, there's been conversations internally, and I mean, Exiles has a similar.
Yes, Exiles have.
I want that crochet sandworm though.
Which is also something that one of our lead coders is very excited about.
I mean, GD Prime Arena.
Yep.
You know, that'd be
That's probably one of the best quotes that
videos
you could
online
use for that,
of
for
players
sure.
building arenas that they're doing
Yes.
PvP in.
Yes.
So this is definitely something that we enjoy seeing, and if we can help, then
Yeah.
Yes.
I like arenas. I like PvP, arena PvP personally. So yes.
Arena PvP would be really cool if they actually took the arena that they introduced in Chapter 3 and made it a ranked board for the servers. That'd be really cool. I already know that there's one guild that would just dominate that on the server that I play on. Honestly, PvP is kind of janky, which I don't mind that much, but
Okay. Next
yeah, Brian Herbert has an issue of not being as
currently.
introspective
No, I
and
don't think so. We can
as Frank.
talk about it, but right now
But of course, Frank was also a ecologist and newspaper writer. He traveled the world. He experienced a lot more than Brian did in his
I think
life.
if we do that, we have to do a very specific setup for it, right? Like some people have talked about having faction versus faction in the deep desert as an option.
Ooh, hold on.
Complicated. A lot of people, there are a percentage of people who haven't joined a faction in the game, right? Like by the time they're going to places like that, what happens with neutrals in these situations? So
Neutrals are neutrals.
Answer right now
They're on
is
their
no,
own.
There are no key plans, but like it is something that we need to spend some time thinking about and looking at for faction versus
Okay,
faction. There'll be more-
so what they're talking about, and I've talked to Wispy about this. Wispy Stars. I'll go and give her a shout out because I'm in her guild, Sandpaws. She's a good friend of mine. Fiddle, welcome in. I don't have any water sitting next to me. I finished off my drink a minute ago. I need to go get some more to drink. But let me give first Fiddle a shout out, and Tisha. I need to start doing better about that. Fiddle Snarf. Why you got so many fucking numbers, man? We're gonna shout out Fiddle, and we're gonna shout out Tisha because I need to do better about that. Which chatbot do you use? We're gonna go and do Tisha as well. Go follow them; they are fantastic people. Love them both. And Sari. I don't know much about Sari. I have all mine set up through Stream Elements. So there is that. I can look at it with you sometime. Figure out what's going on. And then we're gonna also shout out Wispy, so you can go check her out. She is a good friend of mine. I love her content, and I love her dearly. She is a good friend. I just need to make sure I spell her channel name correctly. Okay. And then since I'm mentioning her, Fiddle is also on our server. And he is a Viking VTuber, variety as well. But yeah, no, like there's just a bunch of we've talked about the faction thing, like Harko versus and all that. It's unfortunately most of the people on our server are tradies, so there just wouldn't be that much PvP action outside of like 1v1 duels, or like if they set up like an actual arena. That would be really fucking cool. Actually, let's give me just a second. I need to go grab something. I'll be right back, guys. Smuggler faction went right. That'd be actually really cool to have a third one, but that would mean a lot of people would have to leave, or they can do secondary factions as well. Because there's, Dune, which I consider a faction in this case. deserters. Right? No, see, those are good ideas, though. That's a good idea, too. Like, Fremen Reborn would be a good one. You have the Smugglers. You have the Dunemen, which, again, I consider a faction all on their own. You have Chom. That'd be cool to have as a faction option. Or even just have one of the other minor houses as an option to have as a secondary faction. So, like, those, like, having a secondary faction and having things tied to that secondary faction would be really cool. I think that'd be cool. But okay, I have drink. Actually, I have several drinks. I got another 6-pack of that wheat ale I found, Mango Ride. It's really good. I do not suggest drinking if you ever find it. It's not very good warm, shall we say.
Or faction ranking missions in the future. And as we build through those, I do want to take a look at it, think about it. So.
I think that's a good answer. Never say never. And
I'm trying to clean out my fridge of the beer. Taking a bunch of space up.
Are there plans to add mods for self-hosted servers?
No plans for mods. I mean, we're working with an IP that also has some. I feel like there's some restrictions there that we need to respect on the IP side.
For sure.
100%.
So yeah, no plans for mods. But I mean, self-hosted players servers, they will have quite a few options to configure their experience.
Yes, and people tend to be quite ingenious. We'll see what they come up with.
Yeah.
True. There's actually a question that we kind of answered in the DLC section. So, are the new base pieces for the Watershipper plastone or granite? It's granite. Yes, but
Wait, what?
True. There's actually a question that we kind of answered in the DLC section. So, are the new base pieces for the Watershipper plastone or granite? It's granite. Yes, but it's okay to also repeat. Is there a placeable swatch that can go with the Watershipper set? We actually touched on that as well. There is actually one swatch that comes with the DLC. stream+Nikkle actually had some wind turbines that had like the red and gold. Well, it's kind of red, and then it looked gold-ish, brass-ish. So yes, there's a swatch for placeables. Are there plans to add a building camera mode?
No current plans, but that's an interesting
It's
thought.
been raised before,
Yeah, it's been talked
and
about.
we've talked about it internally before, but we haven't actually got it scheduled in a patch right now. So
But I mean, this is one of the
build
things
camera
that
would be
we've-
nice.
Since launch, we've done a lot of quality of life updates based on player feedback.
Yep.
A ton of the stuff we've been adding in patches are that. So definitely something we will look at sometime in the future.
yeah, 100%. Like even even a few months ago, you were paying taxes. Now you're not, right?
Yes.
So there's stuff that like
Things can change quite fast.
things change fast based
Yeah.
on feedback and what we see people wanting, hoping for, and yeah, definitely like and also I do have to say also what people do. We have pretty good metrics from how people play the game,
Yes.
and we pay a lot of attention to because like this is gonna sound like I'm. No, I don't know.
I know exactly what you're gonna go.
But like there's this thing like people say a lot of things and they often say things like you just have to read any Reddit post and see that everyone there's 20 different opinions, right? The truth of what people do is actually the core thing that you
Yeah.
can sort of see.
Yeah.
So like it's like you have to make sure that you filter signal and noise and you understand like what people say they want, what people actually want, and how they play the game, so that you can make good decisions about these things.
Yeah. So like our decisions are always informed by both looking at feedback and looking at forum posts and Reddit and all different kind of platforms, but also informed by data. that we actually
Yeah, I
have
think that would
and
be
how
a nice
people play the
addition.
game. I think that's
Because
also
those could
kind of
also just be
important
completely
to
optional, like
mention as
they've been
well,
right now.
Because generally there can be a group that is really loud and then it feels like, oh, everyone feels that way. But then we do of course have internal data that shows us like people have been doing that many dungeons or people have been doing this particular thing but not so much of the other thing. So
Yeah, exactly.
it's important to mention that we're not just nilly-willy changing things.
No, exactly.
So,
We pay attention to a lot of the data.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Any plans to be able to show off wealth by having real plants? That's a cool question. I love that actually. That's a fantastic question.
Interesting.
Yeah. So I mean, there is a
That's an interesting question.
yeah there is a thing about that coming up one day.
Hmm.
We're putting like this is
know about
future plans.
Ooh.
Yeah.
We have talked.
Joel's hinting and teasing, but yes, definitely like there are
That's
things.
something that I don't know about.
There's
either. Now I
features in the future that we want to explore that touch upon that. Yes, for sure.
Ooh, that sounds exciting. Now I'm excited too, chat. I'm super excited.
Everybody in the game loves
Can't believe
Derek
I don't
so
know
much.
about
We
this.
want to give you as much
Oh.
Derek as we
Oh,
possibly can.
Love Derek.
Just everyone's favorite man.
I love these devs.
I get it. Any plans for new water storage and collection?
Not currently.
What about the potatoes?
But I mean, sorry, that's not correct, I guess, because this is where it ties into future plans.
Yeah, it's the whole thing about like we're sitting here held hostage today because we have some really cool stuff we want to talk about, but we're not allowed to talk about because people tell us no, you can't talk about this stuff. So hey, we're just trying to tell you stuff without saying stuff. But yes, there's definitely stuff coming in future stuff.
Stuff coming in future stuff.
If you
Roger that.
I feel like that's that moment in
Wind
Arrested
Pass.
Development where I wink at the screen and then someone says, "Never do that again." That was disgusting.
Fucking right.
No, but yeah, it really is. Like we have some really exciting stuff.
Yeah,
It ties
I know.
into what you're talking about now with.
yes. So
water.
I would like the
mentioned
water. I would love to have
earlier,
water towers, like
yeah,
actual like
it's 1.4
huge
is
ass
an
water
update,
towers,
it's not an actual
'cause
chapter, but
it's taking up an
there's, of
entire
course,
like
so much more in the works, so don't
giant
worry.
room in my base.
There is a lot of excitement.
Have you reassured people about Conan Exiles yet? Have you done that? Should I do that?
We'll talk about that at the very end. Shush.
Sorry.
Anyway, on to the next question. Are there news on the server merges? Lots of people asking.
No news, but it's still a thing that is coming very soon. We have a plan internally that we have some dates, and then we'll have some dates for announcing it, making or releasing a list of which servers, which worlds will be affected, so that people can start preparing mentally and which ones they want to move to, and then there is plans for when we'll start actually shutting them down as well. But there's going to come a lot more information about it. We have spent a lot of time thinking about how
Yeah.
to make this as smooth an experience as possible. Even if you come in after the merge or the server merge has happened, we want it to be as smooth as possible to move the bases and the vehicles that you had on that world that was merged over to the new one.
Yeah.
So, more information coming. We'll make it as smooth as possible.
There's a lot of moving elements, no pun intended actually in this case, but there's a lot of moving elements that need to be considered and really
Yeah, and we needed to get some of the pieces in place, like base reconstruction and things like that.
Exactly.
So we've been building
that's
features.
building stepping stones.
Yeah, exactly. Building out features along the way that both are requested by people so that they can, take a break from the game and come back and restore their bases intact, and all these things that people have been asking about. And
that's
telling us like clearly that they want, but in addition, these things will help when the server merges come in. So we had to build out, the steps, so that we can,
concrete examples. You just mentioned it, like the base reconstruction tool, and now also the base recycling tool.
Yes.
Because in the server merge context, we might force basically auto backup your base, S in plural, and then maybe some of those bases you don't actually want to place down, or you don't find a place for it, or you just want to recycle it. So now we have that functionality, and you can get the time you put in building that base back again when you recycle it.
Because the game itself, like Dune Awakening, is a complex game.
It's not Sky Halud. That was horrid. I hated that.
This is even more complex, so that's the reason it takes a little bit longer.
We really want to take the time that you put in, the effort that you put in seriously, and we want to make sure that that gets backed up.
Comes back to that original philosophy of helping people not to have loss, which has been sort of
I just love how you hold like your little support animal there. What are the dogs called? The official term that you can have that help
helper
you?
dogs or help?
Is it support animals?
I think it is
emotional support.
Emotional support.
Yeah, this is
you
my
have an emotional support sandworm.
My
There you
emotional
go.
support
Yes,
childhood.
that's what. And then we have one last question. Any plans to add elevators?
Oh God, elevators would be nice.
Stop being in the chat, Jeff. Get out of the chat.
Is it Jeff? Is it you, Jeff? Is it you, Jeff?
It is a feature we've talked about internally a few times.
How many times did you cut it?
I haven't.
Oh wow! It's throwing him under the bus. Not nice.
It is a
Not
feature
nice.
that we want to do, but it's always a priority, and it's a tricky one to do.
Yes.
If you don't know, one of the hardest things to do in games are elevators, moving platforms, doors. Like the things you don't think is hard.
Well, it's also
really
because
tricky.
these are suspensor elevators that we were talking about.
Correct.
And they have they have a cost on the servers that has been quite high. We have done prototypes of this. And that's why we cut it, because we were like, oh, this is killing performance in the game. We need to
Where's my mouse? There we go.
rethink it, refactor it, and retry. So. Yeah, one day I think these will come, because Jeff G is going to kill us if we don't put them in. The world director has been asking for this.
I'm sure that there'd be since it'd be like self-hosted servers. So John already knows. Like I'm one of those people who's just like, I'm just gonna self-host my own shit on my own hardware. There's a server rack not even 5 feet away from me. I know you could maybe possibly hear it, but I private servers for Dune Awakening. They take away a key element, which is multiple guilds competing in the Landsgrad, and that I think is a key component that would be missing. But I might spin one up. I have the hardware. I have the memory and the storage for it, so like, it wouldn't be outside of a possibility. Yay, ad break. Sound off, who's still here? $75 for this. $75 for Stellar Blade and all the DLC. I don't know if that's worth it. I want it to be, because I really want to support Shift Up. I'm waiting for this ad break to end because, you know, I mean, we really realistically only have like 5 to 10 more minutes of this before they. Not even 10. Not even 10 minutes, actually. Probably another like 3 or 4 minutes, and they'll go into the end card. Okay. Ads back? Everybody back from ads? See? Yes? Cool? Yes. Okay.
One of them for Haggard Rift. That was his first place. He was like, I want people to be able to get out of Haggard Rift from the bottom by taking a suspenser elevator up, and we were all for it, but it was
difficult to
not
actually
feasible from a technical
So-
standpoint.
So I will say this about like what they're saying. I have noticed so some of the physics seem to be tied to frame rate, which is really fucking weird for a MMO game. And if you get like really bad frame rate hitches and stuff, you'll like your face is tied to frame rate. How high is your frame rate? I've noticed some weird physics stuff go on whenever you have like really bad frame time hitches or low frame rates, and I just imagine that elevators would be one of those things that would constantly be breaking. At least players would be like phasing through them, or there would be like really bad performance hits. I don't know. I would love to have elevators, but I don't know. Maybe like a repulsor lift, right? Like that would be, I think, something that could go into that. So it could be an up or a down thing. It's not particularly lore accurate, but then again, it's a feasible technology within Dune. I'm actually considering switching off of Manjaro over to CachyOS. My experience with CachyOS on another machine, this is going to be a video on my YouTube coming for that once I finally get through the entire month of March stream footage. It was such a smooth, good experience, because I don't know if anybody else has this issue, but these will not stop showing up in my updates, and I have done this 4 times, and it's probably like a repository update or something that I need to do, but it's literally just GNOME. I don't care. I'm not using GNOME. I'm using KDE, unless there's some weird dependency that I'm not aware of. For these, for something, it's like not telling. Oh, they're deprecated packages. Oh, yeah, I bet I know what's going on there. I'll have to look at that later, because they just keep coming back. It's just like, okay, remove orphan packages is selected, and it's But yeah, I know it's I wonder if the kernel update is related to that CVE that got like found.
In some ways. So.
It's so funny though, but every game I've worked on since back in EverQuest times.
EverQuest mentioned? Do we feel old yet? I feel old.
Was about elevators. I remember Calathane had like the
Yeah, no,
elevator,
Calathane had that fucking
so back in
elevator.
Darkfall as well. We had like the discussion about elevators there as well, and then it comes up again. I feel like it's also following me around this whole
What's
elevator.
super weird though is that
Yes, I know.
Hansen, one of our
Yes.
expert
I am
designers,
ancient
implemented
and
elevators
maidenless,
into an
so
Enigma
fucking
21
fight
on
me.
the weekend.
I ain't got
Came
nothing to
in
lose.
On the Monday, and went, hey, his elevator's working. I was like, which?
Which?
I don't know how
Burn
he
him,
did it.
burn him,
I
which?
still don't know how he did it. And it worked. I mean, I think the
So
coders
you're
probably had
saying
to fix
it's
it.
super easy to have.
I'm saying we need Christian Volhansen to just apply
to
his
make
mind to
elevators.
this.
I think the
Okay.
clue is
Fantastic.
they probably had to fix it
Yeah.
for a week afterwards. But yeah.
Coders probably had to spend
But
a year on it.
you need both, right? You need the designer who's just like, here's a prototype, it's a cool
Yeah, yeah.
thing, and then yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Then you actually have to make it work with everything else.
Yeah, then you have to make it work. With
Yeah,
the
the
Just
elevator
change
the
the
elevator
lights
thing
now
is
doesn't make a
awful.
feature.
I have
But yeah, the answer is yes. It'll probably be there at some point.
I don't know. I would like to see elevators, but I don't think they'd work with the way Dune
Okay,
Awakening is
cool.
set up.
That was also the last question.
Can't really think of any time there's really an
So,
elevator that's used. It's not like
Thank you,
for
Andreas.
shipping.
Thank you, Joel. Always a pleasure.
Thank you,
It is-
Natasha.
And I mean that. It's always a pleasure to have you both on
It is.
stream.
It is nice to talk
It's
to the
always
community again. I've
interesting.
been away for a while, so
Yeah,
it's nice to have a nice to have a chat and be back and say hi to people.
100%.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure the community really appreciates that as well. And I'm also really happy that we were able to do another stream in between all the crazy work that everyone in the team is doing. So everyone is very hard at work.
I guess that's worth mentioning as well. Like, there's already we're also hard at work on the console version that's coming out later this year.
Yes.
Yes.
Exactly.
And,
Yes.
yes. So that's many of the things we cannot talk
Many
about.
of the things.
Many of the things, yeah, like that's.
What was
Oh,
that?
there's a lot of stuff coming too, so that's fine.
What's the Conan Excel thing that you wanted to talk about?
I wanted to say this about the Conan Exiles Enhanced Edition that's coming out. I just want to reassure the Dune community because this is something I've seen people talking about and speculating about.
I was going to mention that too, but it's actually nice if it's coming from
Since
you.
the trailers and stuff came out.
Yes.
We've not moved a single active developer from the Dune project onto Conan Exiles at all.
Yes.
There is nobody in
Yeah.
the Dune team working on
I
Conan
mean-
Exiles Enhanced. I am probably the only person on the project who has spent any time looking at it, and that's just because of my role as Chief Creative Officer of the company. I need to go and pay attention to what else is happening. But
That's
we
fair.
are not putting those resources on that game. That's why we're partnered with Inflection. We obviously have our own Conan Exiles team that we've had for a long time. So that's something I just wanted to reassure the Dune community about because I feel like I see this speculation that people are like, oh, they're abandoning Dune and going, no, Dune has a much, much larger team working on it with all of the stuff that's coming. And I know it kind of sucks that we can't talk about some of the bigger updates that are coming. But
Tell me about
it's
it.
frustrating, but no, rest assured that has not changed.
Yes.
So I just want to be clear about it.
Thank you,
with the team.
actually. Yes.
Stole your
I
thunder,
had
I'm
it.
sorry.
That is totally
Okay.
fine. I think it's actually cool. It's coming from you. It's way more valuable if it's coming from you than from me. I love that we
Don't
were
feel
able
bad,
to.
Natasha.
No, I'm not. I don't feel
Sky
bad.
Holud
So-
speaks.
So,
I will
anyway,
if I spin up a private server.
and on the table, all
If I spin up a private server, I am going to find a way to reintroduce Sky Halud. I promise. I don't know how. I don't know how we're gonna do it. I don't know how, but I'm gonna do it.
Already, thank you, Joel. We are going to watch the Conan Exiles Enhanced trailer. I completely destroyed it now, didn't I? Anyway, perfect. And
By the way, Sticks. Ole is not wearing his socks. His famous his famous very colorful socks. Look at this. This man is wearing brown socks. He needs to wear his wacky socks. I'm upset. I'm upset about that.
to the stream. We are gonna end with Conan Exiles Enhanced version. Unreal 5 update coming for free to
Yes.
Thank you again for watching. We love you very much. Thank you for being part of the community. Thank you for playing, and hopefully we see you again soon.
What did you meme to the sun? The rest of this is just the Conan Exiles trailer. I do not care. So that is it for the Dune portion of this. We're gonna do the Nikkle London performance in just a minute. What did you do, Sticks? What did you meme? Wait, hold on. That's not right. Nope. Okay. Actually, give me a second. I gotta go make sure something's working in the other room. Windows update that restarted everything. That's kind of dumb. Oh, what was it? I may have memed too close to the sun. I had a bad idea when I woke up this morning, and I'm making. Oh God, I have a feeling you're gonna share. I have a feeling you're gonna share it with me eventually, and it's gonna be fucking hilarious. Why is my background reset? That should be Manjaro-chan. I don't know why it's not Manjaro-chan. All right, should I take a quick 5-minute before we do the Nikkle London thing, or because that's only about 30 minutes, or should I go ahead and go right into it because it's gonna be like fucking 8 or 9 minutes of them sitting on a. Yeah. Okay. You're gonna have to send me that so I can giggle with you. We're gonna full screen this. There's like no audio on this. What's going on? Tab's not muted. Okay, that's weird. This is closer to... Good God, that was loud. Holy shit. Okay. Actually, I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick so we can get through this relatively quick and fast. It's 20 minutes. It's 20 minutes of Nikkle stuff. So, I'm gonna swap the topic because after this we're gonna get into part 2 of Starnies. And I'll be right back. Okay. We're just, yeah. We need to focus. Cute K-pop android girls and stuff. Where's my mouse? Play. So, Styx, what did you do exactly? I may need context. Good God, that's loud. Oh, are you gonna? Oh no. Oh, hey, look at that. Some stuff to win if you're into that. Okay, Sticks, it's in my cart. I haven't hit purchase yet, by the way. I'm just oh, it's $80. Good God. Where's the clock in the lower? Oh, they're going through all the fan art too. We're gonna. Good God, look at all the fucking fan art. I hope I'm not losing any of you guys. I was just really excited about this one. Cause I do want to get this event like finished, and I don't have Kleenex per se, but I do have something to blow my nose into. It's crazy how many talented artists are in this community. Oh, I like that one. That was a really good piece. So much Anise fan art. Holy shit. This whole thing has been about Anise, so I'm not entirely, like, surprised. I like that one. the little chibis. Sticks, I need to send you on a mission. Find me a Doro of Star Anise. Anise Star. This is, man, so much of this. Hold on. How much we got to go before? Here we go. It starts at the 18-minute mark, looks like, but and they're gonna go through all the event stuff. It looks like more and more. Fuck. My phone provider trying to make me trade in my phone to get a S26. They can fuck right off with that shit. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, that's cute. Anise always got a soda. Ooh, Ooh, that one's from Velmox. Okay, I know that one. I've seen that one before. TT start in London. Let's go. Okay, I need to put that there. Boom 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 ba da 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 da. I'm bored. Boom 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 boom. Man, we getting started with emotional damage early today. I'm gonna bump past this because it doesn't look like there's much there. Cheer stickers. Oh. Okay. Okay. That's kind of cool. Soul, yeah. Let's go. Watch this like tank my fucking bit rate. Doom 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 doom. Are they just like spraying everybody with water guns? In response to your cheer, commanders. Ooh, okay, let's go. Here we go. Time to start. Fucking London, though, man. That's crazy. Oh, I see what they did there. It just dawned on me. Abbey Road. Okay. Abbey Road cover for the Beatles. I see Siren. A Siren. Next con I go to, I'm going to need somebody to cosplay as a Nikkle, because I will buy an outfit to not be a commander. I'll be burning him because I'm short and squat, so let's go. I will not dress as Mustang because you don't want to see me in a skin-tight bodysuit.
To realize how wrong I was. To see that this wasn't a trash heap.
Aww.
I just couldn't see it. Since I was blinded by rage.
Rage.
You're an orphan. You only got in here on some scholarship. You've got absolutely nothing. So why do you strut around like you're in charge? I gotta live.
Sorry if you haven't done the event yet.
Gotta fight through this. Did I
Or the side story, in that
really
case.
give you hope? I'll give it a shot. I really want to. I want to be a star that gives people hope.
Yeah.
Hello, everyone! We're the Three Shining Stars, TT Star! Thank you so much for coming! Everyone, look right here! We're about to shine!
Oh god, I have so much crap to go through. Can I do a split?
You guys have all
Yeah, I
worked
couldn't do a
so
split.
hard.
Wait till you hear this. We've already got 5 requests for regular gigs, and we're in talks with 3 more venues.
Whoa. Seriously? Oh, wow! The original song's that good? But if we keep this
All
up,
the lead up.
will it really make us special? Yeah, just hang in there. Once we break into the mainstream, it'll all sort itself out. We'll make all this stupid crap worth it. Don't look at me! I said don't look at me! Stop it! I'm not doing it. I'm done being a pop star. I used to feel like nothing mattered. I went up to the surface with a sort of self-destructive whatever attitude. But something happened that surprised me. Definitely not an ordinary commander. Well, so you do see us that way. Interesting.
Oh.
Thank you for standing up for us.
What options is that? Delete
I know
that.
that Leon and I weren't much help during the recent incident in the Ark. Crow played us for fools. And then when the heretic and chatterbox appeared, the commander has had to take on more and more responsibilities, while I personally haven't made notable improvements. Now, that's not to say that I haven't improved. I have. However, I think I'm quickly approaching my limit.
Aw.
I want to be a proud member of the Counters who can come in clutch. Not a burden that holds everyone back.
That one day, if you decided to stop being a pop star, and from there, the art, just as pretty there, I will give you the expansive armament star.
Aw. Oh.
Even in this dark, trashy
Spoilers, I know, but it's fine.
there are shining stars. Stars that have continued to shine no matter the circumstances. I want those stars to look at me and find hope. I want to be a star for them. For all the other stars. I want to surround people with a dazzling hope. So that's my goal. This time, I'm going to shine bright. I'm going to be the star of the Ark. A star that gives people hope.
Anise, you literally were on, you were white hot. Like, you were shining pretty fucking bright.
For loving us.
Literally.
I'll shine for every one of you. Be my star.
I actually kind of fucking love this. I wonder how many people showed up for this. Why does that not feel like there's that many people there? It's kind of crazy. I think that's the end of it. Looks like it, actually. That's wild. That wasn't that long. Shift up. Notice me. Hurry up. No, good God. Are we just like gonna get a shit ton more vouchers too? Oh boy. Okay. Where's my shortcut folder? Yes, Sticks, I ended up buying it. So, I'm gonna have to play it. Crazy. This event has been wildly successful. I fucking love that. I do need to do BRB so I can actually get this set up without like doxing myself and giving a bunch of fucking network information away. So give me just a moment. Okay. So we are good now. Yes, there we go. So, Sticks, you get to see me and the Leppy just like crumble into crying puddles today, don't you?
Goddess of Victory, Nikkle!
Oh, look at that. Celebrate finished installing. Okay, so I have not done dailies, so you guys get to see me go through all my dailies. Okay. Let's see. What do I do for? Oh, it's full burst today. Shit, it's Saturday, or it's not Saturday. It's full burst. Wait, what? It's only Friday. Let me go and grab all these. Let's do. I'll go ahead and grab the passes. When's 43? 29 days. I can wait on. I can wait on Rappy because I don't have Rappy Red Hood. Not cash shop shit. Man, that's wild though.
The Raise and Rebuild workshop. Hope you put it to good use. Come again if you need anything. Thank you. Looks like we've got company.
I could safely get pretty much all of them to 3 stars at this point.
Looking to get something on the up and up? Then you've come to the right place. Smart choice.
Damn.
Have fun shopping. Hello. This is the electronic integration system of the central government.
Oh, look. Kilo. Nice. Don't have Kilo yet, though. Okay, we're good there. And then we're going to go ahead and do our free pulls. And then we'll do some additional pulls. Gross. Do the free pull. Watch me get another niece. Like. Nope. I do these anyway because I have so many gems. I really don't care about getting neon, so if I do some more pulls on neon, I'll probably I don't actually care, but I guess I could because she's at a 1% right now, but everybody seems to be having shit pull luck right now. Oh, cool, another Quincy. I don't hate it. Oh, what's going on in the Arc area? Let's go to the outpost. Bulletin board.
Commencing operation. Leave the support to me.
Elevator. Gifts. Enhance equipment. Okay. So I can go ahead and do the gifts. Those last 2 weeks have been like just Nikkle weeks, huh? Like just a bunch of shit going on with Nikkle. I mean, especially with me trying to get through a bunch of the story content, the different events. Like, it's just been crazy busy. Who else has a favorite item that I don't have maxed out right now? Zwei, right? Zwei has favorite item. This page almost always doesn't load correctly. Yep, go figure. Let's see here, Laplace. Frima, which I think I have Frima maxed to where she is right now. Wish there was keep on saying Quincy, and that's not right. Let's see. No, it is Quincy, right? Yeah. Emma, Vesti, EH. Exia, which I think I got Exia up to max. Viper, Milk, Laplace. Bay has a favorite item? Really? I guess I could give Laplace a little bit of love here. Because I think she's...
You caught this just for me? This is almost as fun as giving a back. All right, Birdie. I'm going to grant you the honor of having you accompany me.
I will watch this later.
I've never met someone as up.
Huh. Clay. Anise. Oh God. Hold on. Let me get done with these quick advices. Oh God. I'm afraid. I shouldn't be afraid, but I'm afraid. Do you care if I play it live? Oh, okay. Give me a second. Let me get these couple things done real quick. I would like to see them integrate arrow keys into this so I could just scroll through. Of a dog tag, though? That. Oh, you mean shitbag Mustang? Okay, I mean I can do that. It took me a second. I'm like, huh? I don't know how the Leppy does the sound, but sound like I'm fucking making the same sound Tim Allen makes in Home Improvement. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I will do 110 pull. Alright, have fun, Tisha. Love you, lady. Have a good time. Don't have too much fun. But I will do 110 pull for Neon again. I haven't had any luck with it so far. Oh. I'm sorry. Who gave Neon permission to have such a good song? That's stanky. Sticks, you know what to do. Watch it just be like actually horrible to me. Gross. Did we at least get pin A? No, we did not. I got 45 tickets. I don't care. What's the next one at? 60? Okay. Okay, I do have an Anise and Neon look at this shit emote, I think. Okay, we got one. Well, we did get a Neon.
Leave it to me.
We got a Pine.
What are your orders? Leave
Another.
it to me. What are your orders?
I'm not touching it. Fuck off.
Aria, and you shall be my conductor.
Okay, fine. I guess I used all my luck on, all my luck was used on this fucking card right here. I have the gems and I have the tickets. We'll go ahead and wipe out my tickets real quick. Ooh, whoa, was that a double? Hold on. Okay.
Your orders.
Hold on.
Don't you know? Your orders, please.
Bacillus. So I got Neon.
Neon here, responding to the call for firepower.
There we go. I didn't really care, but also didn't want to spend my golds on it, so.
Please.
Okay, there, we're done. We're done drawing. We're done drawing on it. We're done drawing on it. I don't care anymore. I do need to redo my wish list, actually. Now that I think about it, because I fucked it up yesterday. We don't need them. Sure. Who am I missing that's actually good? We'll drop Trina. We'll add Snow Crane. I think Ether's worth it. Is Crow even good? Like, is she a good unit even? Let me look up Predwin. Hold on. I had somebody come in chat one time and be like, I don't trust Predwin. I'm like, then what are you talking about? They don't even list Crow. Crow isn't even on Predwin. Oh, no, there she is. Damn, she's all the way down at E tier. Damn. Damn. That's mean. That's just fucking mean. Viper's Tetra, isn't she? Yeah, she's Tetra. Okay, she's Tetra line. Oh, so Red Shoes isn't your favorite, is what you're saying? I'd like to finish out Iron and Ether or Mana. Just they Mana's a really good flex healer, and from what I've seen and experienced. I could drop Uni for now. Tetraline. None of you get to stay. Sorry. Exia. She's Gundam. Who am I missing? I'm kind of surprised. So, why does Bae have a favorite item? Is my question. Like, she seems kind of just like And then we're gonna redo these. Wow, Anise is. They've already put her in. Anise Star is already in Triple S, which is kind of fucking crazy. Dorothy, Heavy Arms. You know what? Just for you, Sticks. Just for you. Man, these are all such good units, though. Such good units. Where's Cindy? Hold on. We'll drop Cindy, and we'll add Grave just for you. And we'll do one temple on standard tickets. And we're done with that. Okay, we're done with pulls. We're done with pulls. Grab our arena stuff. Okay, hold on. So let's hear that track you sent. Hold on. Appropriate for the arena, I think. It's not bad. Lows and mids could come up just a tad. Just a tad. Not much. Or no, I'm sorry, highs and mids. I said lows and mids, not highs and mids. But no, it's good. I like it. Wait, there's a perfect picture of this I saw in Wispy's Discord. Hold on. There's a perfect one for this. Ew. Yes. This one. This image right here. This is the one. Right here. That's the one right there. That's the image. That's perfect. That is the perfect image for this. Or this one. Or this one. This one's pretty good. But that's not I already know what that is. This one, yeah. No, this is perfect. Your anger and your depression, the best villain ever. This is good. I like this. This is a good one. I'm gonna use this. This is great. Submit this to Shipped Up. For real though. Did you send this to Wispy? Oh no. It's good though. Let me actually sit down and actually listen to it, because I mean I did mastering whenever I worked in a studio, so you know, but there's not much wrong with it at all. For especially this isn't something you do on a regular basis. This is not bad. I hate audio mixing though, so I'm not gonna walk you through that shit. That's good. It's good. I like it. I'm just picking on all the small fries. They have a level 1 Ada. Huh? I think I might, depending on how tomorrow goes, because I'm going to be doing a bunch of cleaning and shit in the house. I may sit down and just do a recording of Moran's favorite item story, because doesn't it also decrease her cooldown time? Without me looking it up. Let's see what tribals we got. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do a Bacillus. That's about as good as it's gonna get. Oh, so just dude is a right proper bastard. He's not wrong. I've been doing pretty good in the tribal towers, underpowered, so let's see. Let's see how this goes.
Encounter.
And that should proc her.
Let's wrap this up. Let me see. Am I doing it right?
Ah, they stunned.
I need to reload.
Damn. Nope, we're not gonna be able to get past this one. I don't have the.
I want to preserve beautiful memories. And once I finish the final task, if it fails, forget I served. Lay off the tongue, Bolt.
21, 20 seconds. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get past it.
I want to preserve beautiful memories. Explore where that came from. Let's wrap this up. I'm hankering for something sweet.
Yeah.
Lay off the tongue, Bolt.
Yep, nope. Not happening. So I'm thinking about going and trying to find a wireless access point that has Wi-Fi 6 on it. So I can have more consistent Wi-Fi. I don't need faster Wi-Fi. Because you'll see like a little, up here underneath chat, you'll see like a wireless icon show up every now and then. That is because the computer that I'm streaming this from is in the other room on Wi-Fi, and for some reason the signal in there is absolute garbage, and I don't know why. I do need to get in the attic tomorrow and find the fucking coax drop that's in here. I'm just gonna let them auto battle this out.
That's it. Bring forth. Behold the strength born of my people's affection.
Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland.
Good God. Just melting the health bars. Wow, I didn't die. Alright, come on. 2 seconds.
That's it. Bring forth. Behold the strength born of my people.
Full speed ahead. Agent Ops on fire. Fire.
Good God.
Were you observing this valiant king from behind?
Oh. Well, dead. Cool.
What do you think? Can you now feel the dignity befitting a king?
Actually, Sticks, I have a gift for you for that track. Hold on. There you go. Okay, so that's all that. I do need to do the new one I unlocked up here, but I'm not doing that right now. I don't feel like people want to watch me struggle bus out on that shit. Moran can get some new equipment, I think. Oh wait, no. It's not equipment for her. She stays in the bunny suit. That'll bring her to 2.
I think
for a little longer?
Quincy goes to 2.
I could dance all day.
And then we got ourselves a Neon. Vision Elysian. I don't... Weapon, rocket launcher. Okay. I mean, that could be worse. I could have got absolute dog shit out of it, but, you know.
Build you everything you need.
Just in time, dear client. I see you're a man of taste.
What are you looking for? Just name it.
And then let's go and grab our stuff from here. 100 dailies. I should have all my dailies done. Yep. And then there we go. Grab it. I might as well. Damn. Okay, hold on. Oh, they gave me 150 of those. I'm gonna claim all this. Looks like we got some access records to spin now. Some equipment. Oh. Okay. Oh.
If you are willing to accept the assistance
Looky.
of the world, I will gladly give it.
Got me a new Nikkle. Huh. Yeah, looks like Drake's gonna get a boost. Okay. Drake, where are you? There you are. That's a pretty reasonable boost, I think.
What heinous crime should
What else is there? Oh, it's her character design is really pretty. I do not hate it. Ooh. Go away, Rupee. Go away, Rupee. And then... Wait, hold on. Why is that? Oh, it's because Rupee popped up and was like, hey, come buy stuff. God, that team is so broken. Okay. Sticks, I'm starting. What we making? Might as well do the gotchas. Let's see, story 2. I should probably get food before I do this. So I was thinking about doing it at like 8 o'clock, but we're kind of in a position where like once I start this, I really don't want to have to stop.
Did you see me shine up there?
Just K-pop, man. It's infecting everything. Okay, I think I'm just gonna have some burrito tonight, actually. Haven't really eaten today. Oh, it's the lyrics. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go heat up some dinner real quick because I haven't eaten since like noon. So we'll take a quick like 4 or 5, and I'll be right back. We're back. Okay, we're gonna get started. Right into it. Let's go. Hard mode. In the TT Stars waiting room. Gonna burn the fuck out of my mouth. Watch this. Oh yeah, too hot. Too hot, Dave. High five.
We did it! We actually did it! Yeah, we did it.
It still doesn't feel real.
What is with this audio shit?
So, how'd your first big stage feel?
Oh.
It's freaking awesome!
So this is what it feels like.
I'm still tingling all over, like I just got zapped.
Good. That's the state you should be in. Hold on to it. Take a short break. You're going back out soon. Is it really fine to do it one song at a time like this? Wouldn't it be better to just go straight through? What did you think was going to happen working a bunch of rookies like that? The bigger the stage, the more careful you have to be.
You mentioned there'd be a guest performing while we take breaks, right? Who is it? You haven't told us yet. Yeah, you kept dodging it every time we asked.
It's in your best interest.
I don't get why you're making such a big secret out of it.
Aw.
It's noise and volume.
Nicki Minaj?
Why did it have to be those two? At this rate, they're basically gonna overshadow us. Oh, I guess we're not what they came for.
We've kept the guest performers under wraps. Everyone out there came to see you, so relax.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Well done. On your first big stage, you didn't slip once, and you kept your nerves in check. You delivered exactly what you rehearsed.
What's with you all of a sudden?
I'm praising you. Don't make me repeat myself. You get halfway there even just by standing on stage. I don't know everything you went through back then. But I know this. You clawed your way here and put up with whatever it took. Because you wanted a chance like this. Don't mistake this for luck. This is one of the results of everything you've done to get here.
Aw.
Back then, you didn't have the means or the room to seize an opportunity like this. Now
There's a
you
reason
do.
why we love Miss
So
Miss.
hold on to it with everything you have, and don't let go.
Yeah, I will.
Good. Now get ready. And don't get cocky just because you nailed one song.
Kiss to their feet, exchanging quick glances before heading out. On the way to the stage, Mint pokes Anise in the cheek.
Huh? What the? Come on, smile a little. You look like you're off to kill someone. Man, I still can't smile naturally.
You're good now. So don't hold back.
Aw.
Just smile.
So supportive.
Yeah, let's do it.
Aw.
Let's call this off. Even if it's already signed, we can still back out.
Huh? Wait, why?
Let's go. We're calling this off.
Boss? I heard you're Mr. Mustang's son? Is that true? I heard you two aren't really on good terms, and Mr. Mustang said he wants to make things right, so... We just thought maybe we could help somehow. Get you two talking again?
Anise. Thank you. I really do appreciate your concern. I'll speak with my father and try to make things right. So, let's cancel this. That should be alright, right?
He's trying to buy your
But why?
attention for some reason.
I mean, if Tetra's backing us, we could seriously do way better, right? It's Tetra after all. They're basically the heart of the entertainment world, so we could really...
No. Tetra's nothing like that. That place treats Nikkes as nothing more than products. You must not go there. You'll be destroyed. Completely ruined. This isn't the time. I'll go. I'll handle this myself.
I want to do this.
What?
I want to keep going with Tetra's support. We've worked hard. And I know we're not anything special. But maybe that can change. Maybe, even a little, we can become something more. Maybe someday, we'll have our moment.
They don't get it.
Maybe someone will finally notice us. That's why we've kept going all
I
this
get the like urge and the feeling.
You realize.
But damn.
It's just that your efforts haven't shown through yet. There's still plenty of time, so...
Until when? How long do we have to keep going like this? I'm not sure we'll ever really shine. Since we're not special. So does that mean people like us just have to keep crawling along inch by inch with nothing to guide us? We're supposed to believe there's something out there waiting for us when we can't even see it. Do we just keep feeling our way forward blindly? This is a chance. If we have Tetra backing us, then even ordinary people like us can become something special.
You're wrong, Mint. You are special.
In what way? What exactly is so special about me? About us? If we really are, then why are we still stuck at the bottom like this? Is this what you call special?
Mint.
I know what you're worried about, boss. We know how tough it is for Tetra's pop stars. But we can do this. I'm sure of it.
Oh, I just noticed the
it's going to
little
be
cat
that different,
face
and
on
we've
her
done just fine so far.
on her hoodie.
Struggling blindly won't get us anywhere. If we're going to struggle, I'd rather do it where there's at least a chance. That's what we do best anyway.
No. No.
If I could just add, the training environment there is on a completely different level. Tetra has professional trainers, top-tier facilities, and really strong support. And since they run their own broadcast channels, they can actively promote us if they want. Just that alone would already make us...
I see. So, that's how you all feel. I get where you're coming from.
I mean, I
But
do
this
too,
time,
but damn.
I'll be making the decision. The deal is off.
Boss!
Mustang and Tetra aren't what you think they are. Even Pretty couldn't handle it. What makes you think you can? I'm really sorry. I wasn't trying to compare you. I truly wasn't. But no. This isn't right. I can't allow it.
Hanson straightens his clothes and heads for the door. Just then, a voice from the TV cuts through the silence.
It's been a while, hasn't it, since we've seen any movement on the major charts?
The major charts have been pretty stagnant for a while now. Unless someone from the top messes up, it's almost impossible for smaller groups to break through. It's been a year and a half since the rankings last changed. That alone tells you how closed off the music scene is.
So with Yo-Yo out, that opens up a spot.
Exactly. Everyone's scrambling to claim that spot right now. What's interesting is that Tetra's starting to pay attention to the indie charts too.
Oh? How so?
Tetra has officially signed TT Star, a small-time group that includes Anise, the victim of Yo-Yo's bullying.
Wait, they're supporting an indie group? That's a first, isn't it?
Yes, it's their first time. Tetra's usual approach has been to let the smaller groups fight it out, and only step in once one of them makes it big. But as I said, that hasn't happened in a year and a half.
Some see it as a way of supporting a bullying victim.
Yeah. Honestly, with so many groups out there that are both more skilled and have more potential than TT Star, it's not exactly an allegation they can shake off.
The smaller groups probably won't just sit back and let it happen.
They will. No one's stupid enough to pick a fight with Tetra.
Fair enough.
If anything, most people are probably thinking, wait, could that be us too?
Oh? So Tetra's setting a precedent by pulling someone up from the indie scene?
Yes. With Tetra backing them, this is basically a declaration that they're pushing the group straight into the mainstream.
Well, that's interesting. Guess we'll see what Tetra's decision does to the pop star scene. Let's move on to the next story.
They've already made the announcement. That was fast. We've moved up to 11th. All they did was announce it, and we jumped 2 spots.
That's fucking dirty. That's fucking dirty.
Break it. That'll cost you 20 billion.
Must you be so petulant again?
No, that's a fair price. That's what Tetra spent on them under the contract. Why would I throw that kind of money at outsiders? Go on. Break it. Just be sure you can afford the penalty.
Do you really think this would make me submit to you?
Oh, you will. If you want to protect those precious pop stars of yours, you'll come crawling back. What other choice do you have?
Very well. I'll return. But TT Star remains under my management.
Go on. That's the deal you signed, isn't it? Do whatever you like. But you did read the contract, right?
Of course.
You don't get to refuse anything Tetraline requires of you. The second you do, the contract's void, and you'll repay every last credit I invested.
Noted.
Good. Let's have some fun and turn those things into the greatest pop stars this industry's ever seen.
You've got a lot to say for someone who can't even remember their names.
I'll have
Damn.
those things perform. Give them the best facility, the best staff, and Tetraline Concert Hall. I'll spare no expense. And the audience? Just me. I want to see for myself why you're so obsessed with them. After that, I'll decide how to turn them into superstars.
That won't be necessary. I'll handle it myself.
What? You think I'd just leave them be? They're my company's pop stars. Of course, I keep an eye on what's mine. Now that's a look I haven't seen in a while. It suits you far better.
Are you satisfied? Watching me reduced to this? Struggling under your control and unable to do anything?
Oh, I'm enjoying this far too much. If it bothers you that much, come try and take me down. You're not just going to stand there and let them slip away as you did with Pretty, are you? Now that's entertainment.
That's entertainment.
Stop. C'est bon. No need to go any further.
Stop made a routine.
What? But you
What?
haven't seen the best part yet.
C'est bon. I've seen enough.
Prika's still the cute,
Say,
still the most
accept.
attractive. Just saying. Stands up from a seat. With that, he heads for the exit. On stage, Anise, Mint, and Prika freeze mid-dance, staring after him. The music cuts off, and the staff begins clearing the stage.
What the? Isn't it obvious? The test's over.
What do you think the result's gonna be?
He didn't even stay to the end. That tells us everything, doesn't it? I suppose we're done for.
But Tetra really is something else, huh? Check out this stage. The equipment's insane. And, look over here. Isn't this place massive?
Raises her hand and gestures to the empty seats.
Man, if we packed this place out for a show, that would be epic, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Wonder when that day'll come.
Man, did you see that today? The staff, the equipment. These guys aren't playing around. We're getting there. I can feel it. With Tetra's support, all that's left is to shoot straight upward. If we do that, we'll become something truly special.
You're good with words, as always. Good work, everyone. They said we can head back and rest now.
Seriously? That's it?
Yeah.
Whoa, this schedule's way too chill. Oh, boss! I
Wild.
didn't realize you were here. This place is incredible, huh? I've never seen anything like it before. You still mad at us? I'm sorry, we should have run it by you first.
Don't worry about it. It's all in the past. This place is incredible. Performing here would feel like a dream.
Right?
I'll do everything I can to make that happen.
Okay.
Hanson's such a good dude.
Have you, had a chance to talk to your dad?
Oh, yeah. It's a little complicated.
It'll get better. I'm sure of it. Blood is thicker than water, after all.
If you say so.
I wouldn't know. I've never even seen my parents. But for you, it's going to get better. Definitely.
Yes. Thank you. All right, everyone. You did great today. Let's get some rest and put everything else aside for now.
Aye, aye. Wait. This is our room?
Wow.
This shower room's on another level.
So, I heard the dorms are basically 5-star hotel level. They even have room service. Room service? They even do instant noodles? Yeah. It looks like they've got pretty much everything here. There's a massage area, a sauna, even practice rooms downstairs. And there's a repair center inside too, so you don't even have to leave the building. There's a dressing room as well. They get new releases from major brands before department stores do. And they carry all sizes, so you can try on whatever you want. There aren't any strict restrictions on returns either.
Wow!
Reese looks around the lodging. It looks like the luxury hotels she's only ever seen on TV.
You can rest and practice here. It's perfect for pop stars. The facilities are really so everyone.
You okay, Riss?
Sorry, I really didn't mean to cry. We've all been through so much, and now to be treated like this, it just feels... I'm just really, really glad.
Come on, don't cry. You're going to make me cry too.
Aww.
I'm gonna go shower.
You guys have all worked so hard. Things are going to be good from here on out.
Aw, I know, right? And there's Shitbag Mustang. Epic, I hope you've done the event, because I'm doing part 2 today. Also 8, finally. So, there's that too. In a meeting room at Tetraline's entertainment planning department. Around 20 people are seated inside. At the center, Mustang watches the massive screen and begins to speak.
Well, that about settles it. They're not fit to be pop stars. There's nothing special about them, and their individual skills are downright pathetic. That blonde one is passable, but even she's only small time at best. We'll have to package them
harsh.
and carry them on image alone. That's a headache.
Harsh.
We've already used up everything worth using.
Mustang taps his finger on the table. For a while, the sound of soft tapping is all that fills the room. Then it stops.
Hey, you've got the ARC's stress metrics ready, right? Pull them up.
The screen changes.
Just as I thought. The failed surface reclamation hit harder than expected. And on top of that, Pretty's dead. No surprise the stress is piling up. At this rate, something in the Ark is bound to snap.
Couldn't possibly be your son shooting you in the head and then taking your place. That's what I think's gonna happen. I'm just saying.
Good. We'll use them as the outlet. Take those things and come up with 2 proposals each. I want ways to let the Ark citizens vent their stress. I don't care how far you push it. Have them ready by this time tomorrow. I'll wire $1 billion to whoever I pick. Dismissed.
God, he's just a bastard. The meeting room empties in a flurry of movement. Left alone, Mustang stares at the screen as a smile forms on his lips. The music's really good for this event, by the way. So yeah, it's, as always, it's really good. No matter who you are, no matter what you've done, the pop stars of your dreams will always smile for you. Your cordially invited to join TT Star for the Smile Time project. Thank you for joining the formation. By the way, hold on. I've been trying for all of the main circle within the arcade. I've been trying to find mechs for everyone. I found you one specifically, Epic. Are you ready for this? I spelled it wrong. That it'd probably help if I spelled it correctly. It is the Horned Owl. It is a fast, light mech that prefers long-range engagements. And it jumps. It is the Horned Owl. That is the name of the mech, otherwise known as the Peregrine. It also has other variations that have missiles and lasers and autocannons and all sorts of fun shit. This is the miniature. And it is... I picked one for the Leppy. It's called the Shadow Cat. It's a sniper. It's a mobile sniper. It's funny. I'm still trying to think of what to choose. I think I have a spare mini. I need to figure out Stick. Well, I know what Sticks would want, and I'll probably give it to him. And actually, it's this is the Shadow Cat. In its prime configuration. It's got its prime configuration as a Gauss rifle, lasers, and an extra sensor package. And I mean, what's more wispy than chunking a piece of tungsten alloy at targets from over 2,000 meters away? I'm just saying. I already know. I know what I would give Sticks. He loves the spider, so I would give him the spider, which is it does not look like a spider. This is the spider. I still need to figure out Ragnar and T. I know it's not. It's behind it. But yeah. Epic's here. I had to tell her what mech I chose for her. It's the Horned Owl, by the way. No, he's been here. He was just making dinner. Don't worry, Sticks. I'm not taking your spider with the PPC away. Wait, hold on. I had to confirm this. There's a mech called the Viking. And it's an assault mech. And it has a bunch of missiles. Yes, we know, John. I'll just put you in a rifleman. How's that sound? We need more heavy mechs. What are the standard armaments on this? 30, 50, 70 missiles in a salvo. That's stupid. How many tons of ammo, though? Default configuration. Good God. Yeah, it would have to be something. It would have to be something like that, because that's a lot of missiles going out at one time. 10 double heat sinks. Wait, that's just the engine heat sinks. That's horrible. Let's drop a fucking couple tons of ammo and put some heat sinks in there. Damn. You're gonna be hot. Easy to maintain. Multi-track. That's a good thing. And no minimal arms. Don't fall over. Perfect for Ragnar, I think. I gotta figure out what T is gonna have. Because I'm gonna get this art made one day. Oh my god, I have to share this. Hold on a second. Oh my god, there's so much text to read. Behind the outdoor stage, the same advertisement plays over and over on a massive screen. Anise, Mint, and Prika stand at the center, staring blankly ahead. Anise glances over her shoulder at the line of bodyguards behind them. They're Nikke's. They could punch you and bust your sternum into 5 different pieces. Come on.
I heard we're just supposed.
Bit much with the bodyguards, don't you think?
I guess it really is different with big companies. They even have security for something like this.
Riss, you heard anything else?
No. I was just told you.
Sticks, check the Nikke channel in the arcade.
Heck, I'm a natural at that.
A heavy hand lands on Anissa's shoulder. She jumps and spins around. A bodyguard stares down at Anise with icy eyes, pressing a finger to his lips in a warning. Her chest tightens, a cold knot twisting in her stomach. Forcing herself to look forward, she sees a line of people waiting. The first person in line steps forward. They introduce themselves as a fan who's been following them since their meet days, and ask if they can take a photo with all 3 of them. Smiling, the girls pose for the picture. The next fan steps up. Can I touch your thighs? See, if there's not one of those, this isn't realistic. They ask the 3 of them to form a big heart with their arms. The girls smile and oblige. You know, okay. I guess, I don't know. I don't know much about, like, the Korean K-pop culture, so, Delighted, the fan snaps a photo and leaves. Another fan comes up. He introduces himself as Robert and asks Mint to shout, "I love you, Robert." I love you, Robert. Mint flinches for a split second, then smiles and yells it out. Oh, God. The fan leaves, replaying the recording again and again. The next fan steps forward. This is why I would be one of those VTubers at a convention who would be a tablet being escorted around by another person. Fuck this. They want a photo with them standing between Anise and Prika. As they move into position, they try to slip an arm around both Anise and Prika's waists. A bodyguard steps in quietly and stops them. With an awkward smile, Anise rests a hand on the fan's shoulder. Prika follows her lead, and they take the photo together. At that moment, Anise realizes she could do this all day and thinks, so this is what connecting with fans feels like. The thought sends a light warmth through her chest. That's a lot of chest to fill. Sorry, couldn't help myself. Another fan approaches. How many are we gonna do? Glancing at the bodyguard, one of them gives an almost imperceptible nod. The fan trips, sending the coffee cup in their hand flying. Coffee splashes across Prika's uniform. Aw. The fan panics, apologizing over and over again. Watching from the side, Hansen flinches. Rika looks startled for a moment, then quickly smiles it off and reassures the fan that it's fine. It's fine. Her and her Buddhist chants. The other fans hesitate, seeing that Anise waves them over. They ask for certain poses and lines, snapping photos and recording short videos. And just like that, the first day of the Smile Time project comes to an end. I don't want to be famous.
We're up another spot? I didn't think an event like that would make such a difference. It was an event with Tetra's name all over it. So it's safe to treat it as one of their official events. I think what the fans were thinking is that TT Star is going to be pushed into the mainstream with Tetra backing them.
Oh.
So we should take advantage of these early events while we can. And later, when they really make it big, it won't be this easy to take photos anymore.
Hey, you okay, Prika? How's the coffee spill?
Aw.
Yeah, I'm fine. Riss got me a new uniform right away. Something about it feels off.
Huh? What do you mean?
Nothing. I'm probably overreacting.
Wait, we're not performing?
Yeah. For now, we're focusing on promotions. Once things start picking up, that's when we'll move to performances. They think it's more effective to go big once, rather than do a lot of smaller shows.
Okay, guess we better get some practice in.
They said you're not allowed to practice on days you have an event scheduled. It's so you don't overdo it.
Why?
Are you serious? That's crazy.
That's wild.
It's
Why?
Tetra, after all. Anyway, we have an event early tomorrow morning, so let's call it a day.
All right, get some rest. We're going all out again tomorrow.
Anise is sure now. She has brushed off the drink. What? She has brushed off the drink spilled on her earlier as an accident. 2 days in a row, she has chalked it up to rotten luck. Even when sticky syrup started coming at her in strange, deliberate arcs toward her chest. She tells herself she was overthinking it. Lies. But now, there's no denying it. The instant she sees the ice cream flying straight at her face, she knows. This is intentional. She dodges she dodges, and the ice cream hits the floor with a splat. Her gaze snaps to the fan, who had been grinning expectantly, words hard, just moments ago. Now the expression warps into panic, and he strides towards them. Or she tries to. A heavy hand claps down on her shoulder. Her eyes flick to the bodyguard behind her. Smile, he says. Eyes, empty eyes, stare back at her from behind sunglasses. And in that instant, everything falls into place. So that's how it is. Both Mint and Prika also reach the same conclusion. They've been tossed out here like toys.
Don't screw with me, you little...
Prika scoops up the fallen ice cream and smears it straight into her face. She grins through the mess.
Thank you for coming to Smile Time.
Damn. Okay, Prika based. Anise and Mint watch Prika forcing a smile that's already starting to crack. They know exactly what comes next if this falls apart. Crippling penalties. Corporate retaliation. Because shitbag Mustang. My eyes are so dry. Their future comes into focus with brutal clarity. The star-shaped stickers that the star-shaped sticker that has been trampled into the floor and until all its shine is gone. Gross. With that in mind, the members of TT Star smile. They swallow down the sobs clawing at their throats, forcing their trembling lips into something that almost looks real.
How dare you treat them like this?
Whoa, easy there. What's got you all riled up?
Stop this at once. What do you think you're doing offering them up as toys to the public?
Think you can afford the penalty?
Yes, I'll pay. Even if it takes the rest of my life.
Does it look like I'm smiling?
Every last bit of it. So we're done.
Well, what do you girls think?
Don't speak to my pop stars.
Well, well. Look how high you've climbed. 9th place. Top 10 already, huh?
Have fun at
That's a big
Canopus.
step towards your
It's
major
got
league
hookers and blackjack and cat girls
Don't listen to him. We can always raise the rankings back up.
and booze.
There's no reason for you to be treated like this. We can do it the right way. You know this isn't right. So let's stop here. We can start over.
You really think playing by the rules makes you special?
In this case, it does.
Now! Let's go, girls. We're not letting greed steer us off course. Even if it takes longer, we'll do this properly.
Boss? We...
No, Anise, don't say it.
We... can still keep going a little longer.
Anise.
Yeah, some fans pulled some crap, but way more came to support us. And, if this is all we're up against, we can handle it.
I feel the same. This level of attention isn't something you can just ask for. If it's simply part of what we have to endure to rise higher, then I think we can handle it.
And the penalty fee? Let's be real, there's no way we can ever pay that. Don't worry, we're good at surviving the grind.
You think this is as far as it goes?
No,
They can do
no.
far worse. They will do far worse.
That wouldn't matter. The bodyguards behind me will stop anyone from getting that close in the first place.
Until they don't.
Exactly. Nothing gets through unless I allow it.
Thanks, boss, but we've got this. We'll handle it like we always do. Together.
Anise, let me say this again.
The mainstream. I want to get there.
Good. So you've made your choice. I can see the fire in all of you. I like it. As someone who runs the world of entertainment, this is exactly the kind of thrill I live for. I'll back you with everything I've got. Now, let's see how you fare in the mainstream.
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
You'll want to hurry. Time's not exactly on our side.
TT Star's dorm buzzes with energy. Hansen watches the members as they chatter excitedly about the future. It doesn't take long for him to realize they're pushing themselves, trying to hide their anxiety. Even so, he can't bring himself to cheer them on, since he knows exactly what kind of man Mustang is and what will happen next. There's nothing he can do. One after another, people fall for Mustang's empty promises, hurling themselves into the fire without hesitation. And the fire consumes them all the same. The weight of helplessness presses down on him. What the fuck was that? That was steam. Eh? He doesn't think he can talk those girls out of the future they've so desperately believed in. Still, he has to act. He needs a way. God. Spacebar. He needs a way to overturn everything in a single move, even if it means going to extremes.
Everyone, I think I'll need to be away for a while.
Huh? What for?
I have something important to take care of. It's rather urgent.
Hey, boss. About earlier.
No, it's okay. I understand. I'm sorry, I got a bit carried away. It might be hard to reach while I'm away. Will that be alright?
Oh, yeah, sure. Got something important to take care of?
Yes, it's something I have to do.
Yeah, got it. Just make it back in one piece. We'll manage, so don't worry.
Alright. Get some rest. I'll see you soon.
That night, Hansen lies awake until morning. At first light, he sets out. His eyes burn with resolve he's never shown before. I will be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
You have a strong heart, you have the guts to play the game that can change fate. When you wish for the best lady luck, she might spill some on you, she might smile. Something called beginner's luck on your side, that just might be the miracle you need. Step inside, take your chances tonight, breathe deep and hang tight, and tuck your chair in for a fun night. This is lucky night, tonight it's your time to shine. No break like fortune, let go ahead, change your life, hold together. Lucky night, tonight, time to shine bright.
Okay, I almost died as I was sitting down. One of the legs on my chair was coming loose. I'm going to have to go into my random screw drawer and find one to fix that. Holy shit. Damn. My elbow hurts now. Let's continue.
Yeah, it's okay.
Stop being, you bastard. What? I don't understand. When do you sit in your chair and think, oh, the leg is just gonna come flying right off? Like, when is that ever a thought anybody has? Okay, you're just paranoid. What are you gonna do? It's just like, it just happened. I didn't fucking realize it's gonna happen. This is a very ominous screen. I don't like this. I mean, you know what they say. One is none, two is one. And I do have two chairs. The other one's just not as comfortable. Or nice.
These days, you can't get by on singing and dancing alone. This can be our chance. With Tetra's support, we can finally shape our individual image. Then, we might actually make a name for ourselves, and a proper debut wouldn't feel so out of reach anymore.
I'm going to spray this on your face now. When I do, make sure you thank me and smile. Okay. Okay. What? Okay, and rolling.
Check the forums. These days, there's not a single person who doesn't know us. We're basically celebrities now. There are way more Smile Time posts than TT Star posts, but it's really all the same, so it doesn't matter. Smiling is easy, and the fans keep saying my smile is pretty.
My boss looks a lot like you, Mint. Your eyes look almost identical. I confessed to her, but she reacted as if she was disgusted and turned me down. Then the rumors spiraled out of control, and I ended up quitting. I don't think it's right to trample on someone's feelings like that. So, apologize to me? Tell me you actually liked me. That you only turned me down because you had your reasons, and say it with a smile.
This is the only way. It's the only way someone like us can ever stand out. I just have to smile more. They say I look better when I do. The fans, I mean. That's why they're here to see me, right? Because
Real
I look
creepy
pretty
though.
And I smile. So, go on. Watch me smile as much as you like.
Mint, you're actually terrible. You've got nothing going for you except your pretty face. Don't... Fuck. Don't you think you're kind of a burden? You don't even practice in front of the mirror, do you? You just stare at yourself and think, yeah, I'm pretty. I don't need to practice. This is fun. You're having fun too, right? That's why you're smiling with me.
Honestly, I didn't push myself that hard. Compared to Anise and Prika, I had it easy. So I'm fine. If it ends up like this, so be it. Maybe this is the price for trying to reach the top without earning it. But those two are different. They worked for it. They gave everything they had. They deserve respect.
For Anise. Trying to get rid of these Dr. Pepper Zeros.
Don't touch them. If you do, I swear I'll make you regret it. Don't you dare drag their names through the dirt.
Damn.
Come to me. Come closer.
Is she just gonna like go full fucking murder on everybody?
Look at me smiling. Isn't my smile pretty? That's right. So come to me.
So what exactly are you good at, Mint? You're a worse dancer than Prika, and your singing doesn't measure up to Anise either. Other than your looks, you don't really have anything going for you. So why are you even trying to be a pop star? Come on, I'm kidding. Smile a little. Hold on, Sticks. Hold on, I have something for you. Hold on. Is that enough smiling for you? Is that enough of a smile? No. No smile for you. See, you look so much prettier when you smile.
Sparkle, sparkle.
That's fucking wild.
So pretty.
Do they get high school bullies to write this shit?
So brightly right now.
Because that's fucking harsh.
Aren't we? Bright enough for anyone to see. No matter where they are. Right? That's true, right? No. We're not shining at all. This isn't what it means to shine.
Now come here so I can give you an Italian hug.
Sparkle, sparkle. Hello, I'm Mint. Would you like to see me smile?
Prika has everything going for her, but her expression is too cold. Huh. That's why you look best when you smile. So smile more. There you go. Stretch your mouth until it's about to split. Yeah, just like that. I could read that way more creepy. Hold on. No, I'm not gonna do that. That's blackmail material. Gosh, you look so silly. It's adorable.
I hate this. I really hate it. I don't want to do this kind of stuff. I just want to dance and sing. Why am I even here doing this? What even is this? What's smile time?
Why are we doing this crap?
See, Prika, hold on. You do it like this. Just like this. It's weird. I know. I want you out of TT Star. Honestly, you ruined the lineup. You don't even fit the group. You're freakishly tall and not even cute. I will fight you. This is seriously irritating. So can you smile and apologize?
What even is this? Seriously, how is this supposed to help us? Stop. Just stop. Let's start over from scratch.
Well, they're wrong.
Yeah, from the beginning. That's the right call. We don't even need to push it this far.
You almost debuted back when you were human, didn't you? Then you died in an accident? Honestly, that might have been the best thing that ever happened to you. I looked up your clips. You had 0 talent. At least now that you're a Nikkle, you're barely passable. Back then, you were just pathetic. So go on, smile and thank Anise and Mint. Thank them for letting you debut at all.
I see.
Ugh.
So you can't give up. Even if it's pointless, you're still clinging to it. You think this is your only shot, and that there won't be a second chance for us. You're that desperate.
TT Star is going to flop. Groups that blow up on cheap gimmicks like this never last. If you want to survive, you should start relying on actual skill. This kind of noise marketing, it's embarrassing. When I was younger, I worked until my nose bled. That's how I earned my place. This is my book. Read from cover to cover, and I'll be back tomorrow to test you on it. Don't disappoint me.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'm in. I'll smile. Not for them, for you. You really think that if we keep this up, we'll get what we want? Then I'll believe it too. Come on, let's smile for my friends, for the team.
Seriously, what a joke. You just go around smiling like that all day? What do you even live like that? How do you even live like that? How do you even live like that? Must be desperate as hell just to get by. If that were me, I'd rather kill myself. Seriously. Do you not have any pride?
Lift the corners of your mouth gently. Don't force it. This is so stupid. What even is this? I want to bail. Ease your eyes down a little, but not too much. Just enough for a soft curve. I hate this. Seriously, I hate this. Too much and it'll look fake. Keep it subtle. Stay in character. Yeah, that's it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Smile. Smile. Smile.
You said you were bullied? What did that feel like? How did you feel back then? Did it make you resent the world? Did that thought of dying ever cross your mind?
Hold it in. Hold it in. Just hold it in. Mint and Prika are holding it together too. I'm the leader. I can't be the one who screws this up. They must have it worse than me. But neither of them saying we should quit probably because of me. You stuck with me when I had nothing. I was too embarrassed to ever say it, but thank you. Really. I'm sorry, guys. And thank you. I can keep going because you're here. We all know we're not special. But this is how we get there. So let's believe in that. We'll believe that. We have to. We will.
Thank goodness. My life's been such a mess, and it's been exhausting. But seeing you, it actually makes me feel better. So please stay right here. Stay right where you are, at the bottom. I need someone like you to remind me there's still hope.
But if we keep this up, will it really make us special? Wait, we went up again. 6? You've got to be kidding me. Yeah, just hang in there. Once we break into the mainstream, it'll all sort itself out. We'll make all this stupid crap worth it.
I've been a fan since your meet and meet days, but what a letdown. So in the end, you're just like every other pop star, huh? Pulling cheap stunts like this for attention? Say you're sorry. Apologize for disappointing me. And for wasting my support and my time. Oh, and smile while you're at it.
Why am I even doing this again? Oh, right. I wanted to be like Pretty. I wanted to give people hope. I wanted to become a star. If I do this, I can become one, right? I can, right? I mean, that is why I'm doing this, right?
Be honest. You're the one who exposed Yo-Yo's past, right? I heard she bullied you pretty badly. So that was payback, wasn't it? Clever. You drag Yo-Yo down, pick up sympathy votes, and ride that all the way to the top. Wow, pop stars these days really have to be smart. Oh, right. You're just trash, not a pop star.
Yeah. It'll help. It will. It has to. Our ranking shot up, and more people know us now. Love's still love, right? Even like this.
Oof.
So we should be grateful. We should. Thanks.
I looked up every TT Star video I could find. And if I'm being honest, y'all have zero talent, especially you. Anise, do you even have any respect for what you do? Your singing, your dancing, your stage presence, your whole persona, it's all painfully mediocre. No wonder you resort to cheap stunts like this. Damn it, this pisses me off. You've completely ruined my mood. So I think I deserve some compensation. Why don't you lift your shirt a little? Just a bit.
Thank you for loving me. I wanted that more than anything. I'll do better. I swear I will. I'll become a star and give back all the love I've been given. To those of you who fell into despair, who felt like giving up, I'll tell you it's okay to keep living. I'll be there for you when you're lonely, when you're exhausted. And in the end, I'll make sure you feel like staying alive was the right choice.
Good work today, everyone. I got loads of snacks for you, and, some new bath bombs, too. Oh, and I've also changed all the bedding, and, You made it to number 4 on the indie charts. They're saying they've never seen a climb this fast before. It's all thanks to you guys working so hard. You've really done an amazing job.
She's the real goat. I'm just saying. The room is completely silent. They sit scattered across beds, chairs, and the floor, staring blankly into space. 2 weeks have passed since the Smile Time project began. Turned into toys for the masses, TT Star is already breaking apart.
Guys?
Huh? Yeah. What's up?
Should we stop? Let's stop. We all know this isn't right. Let's just stop.
How do we even stop this?
We can deal with the penalties later. Just set that aside for now. First, we need to get out of here. We might have to start over from nothing, and maybe we won't ever make it back as pop stars. But this isn't right. So please, let's stop.
What about Boss?
Still, no word. He's not picking up either.
Anise looks at Mint and Prika. They meet her eyes. And only now it hits her. It's too late. She should have said something sooner.
Can we...
Her phone vibrates. She glances at the screen. A notification pops up. They've hit number 1 on the indie charts. Everyone looks at one another. Just one more step, and they'll finally break into the mainstream they've been chasing for so long. Anise turns to Reese.
Anise.
Reese scans the group, studying their expressions.
Okay. Then, just a little longer. Just a little more.
She's too good for this. Silence hangs over the dorm once more. Oh, hello. A faint, relentless biting sound breaks the silence. The room is dark. The only light comes from Yo-Yo's phone. She stares at the screen and chews her nails down to nothing, as if she can tear through the display with sheer will. It's the indie charts. TT Star sits at number 1. She refreshes again and again. The ranking doesn't change. She refreshes again. Still nothing changes. Ugh. That's not a pleasant sound at all. I don't like that. It's kind of icky. The sound of her nails being gnawed raw fills the darkness again and again. The only thing breaking the silence Hansen stands rigid in the hospital's spotless corridor. His gaze fixes on the tightly shut door, eyes hard. He checks his phone. Notification pops up. TT Star has taken #1 on the indie charts.
I'm sorry, I've just... A little longer. Please. It's almost over. Just hold on a bit more. I'm sorry.
He slowly closes his eyes, replaying what just happened.
I was under the impression our audit team already had a full picture of Tetra's misconduct, but this goes far beyond what I expected.
Wow.
There's
a lot in here that could ruin someone. We've already cross-checked everything. It's solid. Now, if we make our move with this...
Yes, that would be the end of Tetra.
Mustang too, I bet.
Mustang and Tetra are one and the same. There's no difference. Good. Hanson, I'm impressed you managed to gather this much damning material on Tetra. And to leave no trace behind. Your capabilities exceed my expectations.
Thank you.
So, you're telling us to use this to attack Tetra?
Us? Teaming up with Elysion?
Yes.
Want the honest truth? We've got a shot. More than a shot, actually. He's been doing some pretty dirty things. Not like we're ones to talk, but this guy, he's basically acting like a king, doing whatever the hell he wants. If we start shaking things up with this, Tetra will fall apart.
More importantly, he's been working closely with VTC.
Oh.
And the central government is already at odds with them.
We've already cleaned out VTC once before.
So, all that's left are stragglers. And Mustang has aligned himself with them.
That's treason and insurrection.
But
This is
he's
interesting.
not someone you mess with.
How so?
Tetraline is one of the ARC's big three, and Mustang is its CEO. They don't just produce Nikke's or run entertainment. They're deeply embedded in the ARC's infrastructure. When Pretty was at her peak, Mustang used extensive...
I just saw your message, Sticks. I hate you.
over a significant
I love you, but I hate you.
of that infrastructure. If Tetra falls, the ARC falls with it.
I see. So Enoch won't just stand by and let it happen.
That's right.
That's what makes him such a pain. He's running rampant, and we still can't lay a finger on him. If he goes down, Tetra goes down with him. That's exactly why even Enoch can't step in. Tetra's basically his biggest shield.
Of course, if Tetra collapses, we stand to gain a great deal. If one of the big three were to fall, it'd be nothing less than a gift from the heavens for Elysian and Macilis.
Problem is, we can't.
I have a favor to ask of you both.
Go on.
You went to all this effort, so sure, I'll indulge you. Go on, ask for whatever you want. You could even move your pop stars over to our company.
I'd like you to arrange a meeting with Enoch.
What?
Oh.
Come again?
Bold, actually. Very. With a faint mechanical whir. The door in front of Hanson slides open. Mustang steps out. With his personal physician at his side. Oh. Mustang pauses. A hint of surprise crossing his face at the sight of Hanson. Meanwhile, the physician fidgets uneasily. Hansen lowers his head.
I've come to take you back to the office. Shall we go?
Mustang looks at the physician. Sweating heavily, he desperately avoids Mustang's gaze.
All right, drive. Let's see if you still got it.
Huh.
Oi, not this way. Take a right. It's faster.
The road is blocked. This is our only way through.
They just go around blocking everything. What? We're supposed to put up with it just because we've got cars?
Yes, actually.
How long do you have left?
2 months, tops. Clever. You actually figured it out.
Your complexion and breathing seem different.
So how'd you figure that out?
Do you have any idea how many years I've spent looking at your face?
None of the others noticed.
That's because no one ever really looked at you. You've got quite a few health issues, it seems.
Hardly surprising after all the fun I've had in Ephialtes.
You're at death's door, and you still look perfectly calm.
Do I look calm? At this point, I've got more painkillers in me than I do blood.
Does that mean there's no
That
cure?
sounds like fun.
There will be. A new drug's coming out soon. Just for me. They said it'll be ready in 2 weeks. I didn't team up with VTC for nothing. Do you know how much money I've poured into them?
So you've known about this for a while, haven't you?
Yeah, it's been a while. That's when I started investing.
If you intend to live that long, wouldn't Evergreen be the obvious choice?
That's not a cure. It only extends your lifespan. And I couldn't care less about Evergreen.
Why? Thought you'd want to live forever.
Getting old's pathetic. Losing my edge? Even worse. But I'm not about to let some illness make me a has-been.
Look at you. Actually spending that much on a new drug.
I hate getting old. Now I'm trying to slow it down even more. But a sickness like this still has to be dealt with.
You don't intend to let TT Star go?
Don't delude yourself. They're not going anywhere. You saw that with your own eyes, didn't you? Popularity through the roof, hitting #1 on the indie charts, no less. Not bad, I'll admit. We need them in ways you probably don't even realize. And you've been running around like a madman, pulling all these ridiculous stunts just to build them up. Well done.
Ridiculous? Hardly. It's the most direct approach.
You sold info on my illness to Elysian and Miscellus.
Oh,
You'll
yeah, we did.
price.
Absolutely.
Turned tragedy into comedy. Bravo. Well played. So tell me, what's next? Honestly, the simplest way would be to put a bullet in my head right here. That would wrap everything up perfectly.
That won't resolve anything. I don't want to take action that we can't remedy afterward.
Why not bribe the doctor and swipe the new drug? Once a man's been bought, the next time's even easier.
That would certainly be the most reliable approach. But I won't do that.
Why not?
I find it rather boring.
Hanson, you really think you can save those heaps of scrap?
Yes, I will save them.
You couldn't save Pretty, could you?
That's why I'll save them this time.
Well, good luck with that. Oh, and those pop stars of yours? They're going mainstream next week. Thought you'd like a heads up.
Oh.
You know, the mainstream is a whole different league. Anything goes, and it's all tit for tat. Whatever it is you're planning, move fast. My son,
Thank you for the advice, Father.
Interesting. So he's dying. Interesting. Water balloons hit Anise from all sides, bursting on impact. Foul-smelling, brightly colored sludge splashes across her face. She tries to smile, but it won't come. Hey, why aren't you smiling? You don't feel like it? Huh? That's weird. Isn't this supposed to be the smile time? Anise tries to smile, but her lips just won't budge. Hey, seriously, this is pissing me off. Do you have any idea how hard I worked on this? Fine, don't smile then. Just say, ah. Come on, open up. Ah. Anise opens her mouth, mechanically. Fan draws back his arm, about to throw a water balloon.
Stop!
Tase him! Do it! Do it! Tase that motherfucker! And shoves the balloon. Reese is a fucking badass. They go down hard, and the balloon explodes across their face. The fan lets out a shriek, retching and writhing on the floor.
Stop! Just stop it!
Reese shouts at the fans, who stare at her in shock.
You think this is fun? What the hell is wrong with you people? You think this is okay? You think this is normal? Why do you keep doing this? What's so damn fun about it? You pieces of trash. Deal with your issues, your stress, your insecurities on your own. Don't you dare take it out on my pop star. Stay away from her. Don't come anywhere near her, you hear me? Get lost. All of you, just get the hell away.
One of the fans strides up, a hostile look on their face. They grab for Reese's hair. In an instant, Anise snaps.
Hey, the hell you think you're doing?
Anise shoves the fan hard, sending them tumbling across the ground. Shouts erupt from all sides in an instant. They close in. Anise backs away. Furious faces surround her, voices rising into a storm of insults and jeers. She tries to lower her head. Oh! Reese grabs a stand off the floor.
What the hell is wrong with you little shits? Get lost!
Damn! Let's go.
I said get the hell away from her!
Reese swings the stand wildly. The fans recoil in alarm, scrambling back. Panting hard, she shouts after them.
Don't come back! Don't you ever show your faces again! If you do, they'll kill you! I swear I'll kill you!
Reese collapses to the ground. Oh. She breaks down sobbing.
Why are you She's my pop star. She doesn't deserve this. She's so pretty. She works so hard. I'm so proud of her. So why the hell are you treating her like this?
Anise walks over quietly, and wraps her arms around Reese.
Anise! I'm so sorry. I screwed everything up. But I just can't do this anymore. I hate this. No, I hate myself. I can't stand watching you fall apart.
Mint and Prequel rush over, pulling Reese into their arms as well.
Yeah.
Let's stop this.
Ugh. I'm so sorry, guys. No. Thank you. Thank you for seeing us as pop stars.
Thanks for stopping them.
Anise raises her head. Countless fans are snapping photos and recording videos, capturing every moment from a distance. And only then does it hit her. While the Smile Time project was happening, not a single person stepped in to stop it or to help her. TT Star is suspended for 3 days for breaching the contract. While the Smile Time project is temporarily put on hold. As for Reese, she is deemed responsible for the incident and is barred from the Tetraline premises for 3 days. She packs her belongings and returns home. 3 days later, she is found dead in her... No. Fuck that. Is that chick actually insane or what? Aren't you the manager? Why are you acting up? Wait, Anise shoved a fan? For real? Manager's attitude sucks. The pop stars can't be any better. Like pop star, like manager. Violent pop stars plus violent manager equals perfect combo. Just dug up the manager's info. Damn, she was a total loner, huh? What? Don't come near my pop stars. They really treat fans like trash. Honest opinion? The manager's ugly. Seriously, Smile Time is put on hold because of this? Look at TT Star's rank dropping. Damn, straight to 28th. We worked our asses off to boost them, and this is how they repay us? Who cares if the pop stars are good when the manager's out there ruining everything? Who cares if the manager's good when the pop stars are out there ruining everything? Heard they were friends back in school. Heard they bullied the whole class together. Oh, so that's why Yo-Yo got taken down. Already down to 52nd. Hansen stares blankly at the list of posts Reese read on the forums before she died. She died from asphyxiation caused by a curated compression. Her suicide... Carotide compression. Her suicide note contains only a single line. I'm sorry for ruining everything.
sorry. If I'd been there, it wouldn't have come to this.
Bent and Preek are curled up in a corner of the columbarium, tears running down their faces. Anise stands there, staring vacantly at the digital panel. On the screen, Reese's name is displayed in cold, impersonal text.
You were my first fan. You kept telling me I could shine, but I guess I never did. I wasn't being greedy. I just loved the way people loved me. So I wanted to give it back. But that kind of thing was never meant for someone like me. You shouldn't have been nice to me. I should have just stayed alone and died alone. But she had to be kind for no reason. And I got a taste of it. And once I did, I wanted more. That's how things ended up like this. I actually thought I could give people hope. Like someone like me could ever do that. I'm nothing special. I'm not even average. Just some pathetic, affection-starved nobody. Because of someone like me, she died. That's so stupid. Seriously, so stupid. You really are an idiot. I'm sorry. I was never a star. Just a cheap plastic knockoff. And you gave your life for something like me. I'm sorry. Boss, you've got something important to take care of, right?
Yes,
It's really that important?
it is.
Yeah, guess it has to be. Go get it sorted. And come straight back. And don't be late like this again.
I'm sorry.
Anise doesn't answer, her eyes fixed on the digital panel. Hansen watches her for a long time, then lowers his head and walks away. The TT Star temporarily halts their activities. For 2 days, no one leaves the dorm. Not a single word passes between them. They lie there, staring blankly into space. Tears come. Sleep follows. Tears again, over and over. Their ranking continues to fall. Posts demanding the truth behind Reese's death flood the forums. TT Star offers no response, as they no longer have the strength to do so. They are too consumed by their grief. A few days later, Anise breaks down in tears as she writes a statement. Reese was a precious colleague who had been with us for a long time. She couldn't bear to see us suffer, so she stepped forward in our place. She acted because her body moved before she could think, believing that someone she cared about was in danger. I sincerely apologize to the person who was affected. I acted on impulse. Please forgive me. There was never any intention to harm or hurt anyone present. The incident happened because her love for us was so great. We ask that you forgive Reese, who found the courage to act for our sake. We are deeply grieving the loss of our precious colleague. May she rest in peace. Please keep her in your prayers. Anise uploads the statement to the forums. After that, the forum erupts again. Her statement doesn't match the apology video from before. The accusations pour in. She changed her story. She's lying. Anise is thrown into disarray. What's going on? She can't make sense of any of it. An apology video? She's never uploaded anything like that. Then what do they mean by it's different? Why are they saying this? None of it makes sense. She scrolls through the forum. No one cares about Reese's death. They only care about who caused it. She scrolls again, almost obsessively now. It must have been the group's abuse. The company's unfair contract must have driven her to it. It must have been Anise's pressure that pushed her over the edge. Wild speculation spirals out of control. She scrolls again, obsessively now. Why isn't he still alive? Didn't Reese die because of her? All fingers are pointed at her. There's not a single post apologizing to Reese, grieving her, or even feeling any guilt. Nothing. All they care about is finding someone to blame. Aren't you the manager? Why are you acting up? Oh, it's Yo-Yo. Disgusting. I see. It was Yo-Yo.
You did this.
An icy voice breaks the silence of the past few days. Mint and Prika jerk upright, caught off guard. Anise glares at her phone, eyes cold.
You're the ones who did this!
Anise, what?
You did this! What? Anise, what's wrong?
Anise hurls her phone to the ground, then stomps it again and again. Mint and Prika rush in and grab her, pulling her back.
You did this! You did all of this! You killed her! Anise!
Calm down, Anise. Calm down.
You freaking killed her! What the hell have I been doing all this time? Going so far for these worthless things. I danced. I sang. And for what? What a waste. Absolutely a waste. My life's been such a waste.
That evening, Tetraline announces that, despite the controversy, they'll push TT Star into the mainstream. A few days later, they follow up with another announcement. After their debut performance, TT Star will be ranked at the very bottom of the major charts. The moment the news breaks, TT Star shoots to the top of the indie charts. Fan community has fled the forum with posts celebrating their debut. Watching it all unfold, Anise laughs through her tears for a long time.
Forget it.
I don't need tissues. I need anger management at this point. Because, that's some bullshit. Where you react with sadness, I react with vengeance and anger. Because fuck that shit.
Anise, why are we even doing this? Mainstream indie? I don't give a damn anymore. I'm done. I'm not getting up there to sing and dance for that pack of trash. Riz is gone. And Boss hasn't shown his face in days. So what, we just do it anyway? Wait around to get screwed over again?
What if we can change it?
Change what?
When you're still unknown, you can disappear at any time. So you have to do whatever it takes just to survive. You have to put yourself out there. Take every chance you get to win people over. That's why we ended up in such a vulnerable position. Please don't misunderstand. I'm not saying the fans were right. But if we make it to the mainstream, things will be different. We'll have people who will stand up for us. We won't just have to take it anymore. We can change that. Once we go mainstream, our voices will carry more weight, and people will begin to take notice of what we do. It'll take time, of course. But at least we won't be treated like a joke anymore.
Those idiots? Yeah, right.
Anise, not everyone in the world is like that. There are far more good people than you think.
Where are they then? I've never seen.
I mean, Anise got a point.
All I've seen is trash. Fine. Let's say they exist. Then where the hell were they when we were getting treated like that? They weren't there. I didn't see them. So what? They just don't exist? If I can't see them, why the hell should I believe in them?
Anise.
Yeah, no, not happening. I can't. Popstar? Give me a break. That's way out of my league.
Anise.
What?
Why do you think Riss made that choice?
Don't you dare bring Riss into this.
If she really wanted us to quit, she wouldn't have done it. She told us to stop, sure. But that wasn't how she truly felt. If she'd meant it, she would have just walked away. She wouldn't have gone that far. More than anyone, she wanted to see us up there, shining and giving people hope. She wanted to see us become stars. That's why. She did it because she didn't want us to be dragged down with her. Let's do it. Let's become stars and say it to their faces. Don't mock effort, don't resent growth, don't trample the weak. Let's rise to the top of the arc and say it proudly. On a stage where the whole arc is watching. We'll give courage to those who keep trying, celebrate those who are growing, and stand up for the weak. We'll bring hope to those in despair. Stay beside the lonely and comfort the ones who are worn down.
Fuck.
We'll make people feel like it's worth staying alive. Let's become that kind of hope. Let's become stars.
Hey, that's my line, you know.
We're on the same team, so let's share, okay? It's no big deal.
The Arc stars, huh? You really think we could pull that off?
I know you can. No, we can.
Rika taps her phone, and an unfamiliar tune starts playing.
Listen to this. Not bad, right?
What's this?
Our second original song.
What?
Briss and I worked on this whenever we had some free time. It's basically done now. We wanted to show you once it was finished, but then this happened. Let's use this for our debut stage. I want to sing and dance to this. I want to show everyone just how far we can go. And Riss was supposed to hear it first. You're in, right? We're nothing special right now. But we'll prove we're getting there, step by step. And right in front of them, we'll become better than anyone else. We'll become stars that shine.
Anise.
Anise.
This is good. What's it called?
Be My Star.
Riss
Oh.
came up with that, didn't she?
Aww.
Let's do it. I'm in.
In the days leading up to their debut, TT Star throws themselves into relentless practice, demanding to commit their new song, Be My Star, to muscle memory. And then, the big day has finally arrived. With the final rehearsal behind them, confidence radiates from each member. The preparation is complete, and now, all that's left is to step onto the stage and showcase their skills to the world. They make their way to the Archean Hall in the vehicle provided by Tetra and headed toward the backstage area. As they approach the plaza, they spot a long line of fans eagerly waiting. Their anticipation hanging in the air. Eyes meet for a brief moment, but no one moves. Then out of the crowd, someone breaks free and rushes towards them. It's Yo-Yo, her face lighting up with a smile as she greets them. What? Not this bitch again. Ah! Why can't she just go die in a fire already? 4 hours earlier in Enix room.
All tests are now complete. Thank you for your cooperation.
I appreciate all your hard work.
Initiating physical condition scan. Scan complete. No abnormalities detected, aside from poor hygiene.
No, I haven't even been able to go outside for days with all these tests. So, what's the verdict?
Highly suitable. The plan you proposed is executable. Minor errors may occur, but no critical issues expected.
Which would mean?
In theory, there is no issue. However, the subject's consent is required.
What if
I thought as much.
What if he's dead? What if he's dead?
This plan cannot proceed without consent. Consent obtained through coercion, including physical force, is invalid. The subject's voluntary consent is required.
What happens after we obtain their consent?
Upon consent, the process will proceed immediately. The estimated duration is 5 minutes.
That's fast.
Correct.
Understood. I'll see to it that I have their consent.
Hansen checks his watch, strides out of Enix room. TT Star's performance is in 2 hours. in a VIP room at Tetraline's private hospital. Mustang lies in bed, staring up at the ceiling. At last, the day has come. The cure for the disease that's been eating away at him is ready. He's lost count of how long he's waited for this. He lets his eyes fall shut, a faint smile lingering on his lips. He waits. The hospital door opens without a sound. Footsteps draw closer. His heart starting to pound faster and faster, as if it might burst from his chest. The footsteps stop. Someone stands beside him. A feeling he hasn't known in a long time rises within him, a mix of anticipation and nerves. Slowly, he opens his eyes, and when he finally sees the face he's been waiting for, his smile spreads wider.
So, you've finally arrived, my son.
Yes, Father. I'm here.
In Hansen's hand is a small mechanical device. A pale white liquid sloshing faintly inside.
So this is the cure.
Yes, that's correct.
How'd you even get your hands on that? No, that's a boring question. So, what now? You're standing there with my life in your grip.
Interesting question.
Go on. Tell me, what do you plan to do with it?
Father, I ask that you die.
Anise?
Oh, not this bitch. She's kind of up there with the others, not gonna lie. I kind of fucking hate her. Yo-Yo suddenly closes in. The stench is enough to make anyone wince. She gnaws at her nails, flashing a crooked grin as she speaks.
So, you're finally going mainstream, huh? Must be nice. After everything you did to me, you still get to make it big. Happy now?
Yo-Yo, you got it wrong. I didn't do that. I'm really sorry about what happened to you. But it wasn't me. It wasn't us. That's not the kind of thing we'd ever do.
And that smile box thing counts as acting like a pop star?
Did you come to pick a fight?
Prika's gonna stomp you into the dirt, girl.
Save it for after the show. We'll hear you out then.
This is an important day for us, so do me a favor and step back.
Hey, Anise.
You heard the girls.
Back in school, you took everything from me. You had nothing, yet you couldn't stand that I had it all. So you just took it. And that still wasn't enough? Now you've even become a Nikkle? What? You planning to take everything again?
No, that's my line.
So you're saying it was all just a misunderstanding, huh? But we can't exactly clear that up, can we? We're both seeing things our way. So, I was thinking, why don't we just pretend none of this ever happened?
What?
Yeah, let's pretend none of this ever happened. Let's go back to when we were students. And this time we do it fair and square.
Did you get shot or something? What the heck are you on about?
If we could go back, I wouldn't pick on you anymore. So you stay in your place and keep your hands off what's mine. Then we wouldn't have to fight. And you wouldn't end up on that rooftop.
You knew about that?
Yeah. I've been watching, waiting to see when you'd go up. Anyway,
Disgusting.
before starting over, you better keep it clear this time. I gave it some thought, and the reason we're even in this mess is because we came from such different worlds, right? You had nothing, and I had everything. So, if we both start with nothing, then there'd be no reason to fight, right? Makes sense, right? Pretty genius.
Daddy's money got you pretty far, though.
So no hiding behind your group mates or anything like that. Just you and me, nothing else. A proper competition. And this
Yeah.
time, I'll show you exactly how wide the gap really is.
You're out of your damn mind.
One's already been dealt with, so now it's just the two of you. Sorry, but would you mind leaving? Anise and I have a score to settle.
Wait, what?
Come on. It's only a fair match if both of them step out.
What is wrong with her?
Wait.
Take the L.
You said you took one out. What does that even mean?
Your manager? Who else? I've already killed her. Now I just need to get rid of these two, and then it'll be you and me.
Wow. Damn. What? Something flies from her clothes and skids across the ground. It's Reese's glasses. Oh, fuck that.
Why are you hitting me, Anise?
Anise grabs Yo-Yo by the collar, yanks her upright, and slams her fist into her face repeatedly. You know what? I don't feel bad about that. Mint and Prika are shouting, but Anise can't hear a thing.
You're an orphan. You only got in here on some scholarship. You've got absolutely nothing. So why do you strut around like you're in charge? I'm the leader. I'm the class president, not you.
Hey. Anise? Do you like pretty? I just wanted to say I'm sorry. I've been meaning to.
Okay, I would have an
apologize
actually
for a while.
really fucking hard time not doing what she's doing. People better be glad I don't have a fucking basement.
We don't dislike you. That part's really true. I hope you know that. Yeah. If you ever become one, I'd want to be your manager. It'd be so much fun, traveling around, performing everywhere.
Fuck that hoe.
It's not like your goal is just to watch the concert, right? You want to learn something from it, right? You've been giving it some serious thought, haven't you? Then it makes sense for you to go, Anise. I thought if you ever came looking for me, I should be ready. So, I became a manager and worked hard to learn the job. Because someday, I wanted us to become something special together.
Fuck.
Don't you dare take it out on my pop star. Stay away from her.
Hey,
don't
what are you
come
doing?
anywhere near her. You hear me?
Bailey, hey.
Get lost. All of you. Just
What are you doing?
get the hell away. I'm so sorry. I screwed everything up. But I can't. I just can't do this anymore.
Fuck
I
that.
hate this. No, I hate myself.
I knew she didn't kill herself. Reese would never have done that.
Please, know your place. Just because everyone humors you doesn't mean they actually like you.
Yeah,
Fucking disgusting.
I should have stayed in my place.
You damn monster!
I just wanted to be loved. To give back even a fraction of the love I was given.
Who did I think I was? Right?
You want what I have? You can have it all!
I'm done with being a pop star. I was never meant to be someone special.
But that was the one thing you shouldn't have taken from me! You should never have taken my star from me.
Now I'm about to do something no pop star would ever do. I'm going to kill you.
Please show it. God, I want to see her face smashed into bits.
Anise! That's enough. Stop. Let go! Let go of me! I swear I'm gonna kill her!
Her face is so badly beaten that it's unrecognizable. By now, a crowd has gathered, closing in from all sides. Every one of them has a phone or a camera raised, recording. And he springs to her feet.
You enjoying this? Huh? I'm asking you whether you're enjoying this! Is other people's misery really that entertaining to you? Don't look at me! I said don't look at me! Stop it! Get the hell away from me, you damn animal!
Sticks, you said have the tissues. I'm gonna need anger management after this. Hey, Sticks. Hey, Sticks. After I finish, you wanna go fuck up some bugs? There's still 50 seconds in the ad. While the ad is still rolling, I'm going to feed the dog. I really want to see how the Leppy handles this. Because that... I feel that shit. I feel that actually, like, deep down in my fucking soul. Where's our bowl? It's in the other room. Shit. See, like, this is an actual fucking roller coaster. Because you know how it goes up and down and up and down, and then you hit a fucking level spot, and then up and down and up and down. But Yo-Yo can eat a fucking high-velocity railroad spike with an oncoming train. Railway cannon directly to the face. That shit is disgusting. Also, Nikkle killed a human. So that's already happened. That looks horrible. Oh god, my model's freaking out. Hold on. There we go.
Wow, it's been a while since we've had a story this explosive. A niece of TT Star has just turned the former chart-topping singer Yo-Yo into, well, mush.
Yeah.
Not something you see often these days.
Sounds like these two
Deserved.
go way back, even from before they were Nikke's. So how did
No
they end up
shit,
turning
we
into
already
a
knew that.
full-blown showdown in front of a crowd?
You're aware TT Star's manager died, right?
Oh yeah. She caused quite a scene during the Smile Time project, and forums really blew up over it. From what I understand, she took responsibility and took her own life.
Apparently, Yo-Yo straight up confessed to Anise that she killed Riz. So Anise lost it and beat her to a pulp.
Wait, what? Yo-Yo did what?
Yeah.
That's weird. Can a Nikke even kill a human?
No,
Yeah, apparently so.
So how did she manage to kill her?
It was a lie. According to Yo-Yo, she did break into the manager's place to hurt her. But by then, it was already too late, and she's the one who reported the body. She says she just slipped the glasses into her pocket without thinking, but that's hardly the point.
That's disgusting and
Why'd
that's a
she
lie.
lie to Anise?
She wasn't about to go down alone, obviously. TT Star was set to hit the mainstream right after that show. So if she caused a scene right there, of course everything would have fallen apart.
Wow, that's kind of scary. Do people actually go that far?
Yes.
People get scary when they're cornered.
All the time.
So what's next for TT Star?
A comeback's probably not happening. Given the circumstances, she probably won't do any time. But her career as a pop star is over. TT Star will likely disband.
And right before their big debut, too. Talk about timing. All right, we'll leave it there for this story. That's because there's actually something even bigger coming up, right?
Yes, something major happened at Tetraline. Big enough to shake the entire company.
Oh?
If you destroy that thing in your hand, I die. That'd solve all your problems, wouldn't it?
No. You and Tetraline are vital to the Ark. If anything were to happen to you, it would collapse.
And what exactly makes you think you can tell me to die?
I'll do it. I'll become Mustang.
In summary, you are requesting a change of identity to Tetraline CEO Mustang. Is that correct?
Yes, that's correct.
Mustang, CEO of Tetraline, is currently classified as a systemic malignancy within the Ark. However, removal is not feasible. Therefore, the current Mustang will be eliminated, and you, his son, will assume his identity. This action will resolve the malignant condition within the Ark.
Yes, that's right.
On a computational level, the task is simple. However, the matter does not end there.
You got
I know as much about Tetraline as Mustang does. No, I know more.
Requesting permission to verify.
Yes, certainly.
The questioning will span several days.
That's fine. Please proceed.
Oh, I see now. So that's your play. You're going to become Mustang and run Tetraline yourself.
Yes.
Right, of course. You know Tetra inside out.
In
the Ark, identity manipulation is easy enough. And you're my son. So you even resemble me. So what? You're going to imitate me? My voice and my mannerisms?
Oh, oui, oui, oui.
You think you
Oh.
can be me?
Oh,
It's
mon
fortunate
ami.
that you've already established such a
He's
clear
going to know
persona.
so much more. And
Of
that's
course,
what
no
I
one
call
pulls off a persona like I do.
entertainment.
But there's no way they'll miss the differences. Wouldn't you agree?
We can just pass it off as a new and improved version of you.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. Yes, that's exactly my style. Perfect. So what happens to Hansen then? If you become Mustang, where does that leave him?
Hansen will die and cease to exist in this world.
I did not ask anybody to French my
that's
fucking
it?
fries.
You're gonna spend the rest of your life as Mustang and Hansen's just gone for good?
Oui.
You really think you can live like that?
I can. I've learned how to wear a mask well enough.
You don't see the big ass smile on my face.
So what's your move with Tesla? Huh? You don't pull off something this crazy without a plan.
I
Oh.
will turn it into a true entertainment company. Because you don't entertain.
Mustang. You fucking idiot. It's your son. He's better than you. He knows all your fucking tricks. He knows what he needs to do. It's not hard. At least for Hansen, it's not. He's gonna fuck you up so bad.
You don't make people smile. Nor do you give them hope.
That is entertainment, you idiot. You can't give anyone joy without a little misery first.
No, I don't think that's the case. Entertainment is meant to bring joy to everyone. That's what it's all about.
You're dreaming. Look at the Ark. It's nothing but a cesspool. A place full of people who can't be happy unless someone else is miserable.
He's a great NPC. But, Hansen, see, he has the diabolical mindset with a conscience, and he will do what needs to be done to make things better, even if it means killing his own dad. Now that is motivation. What is that called? Patricide. That's the word I was looking for. He's willing to go through patricide to get what he wants done. Mustang never would have done that shit in a million years. He'll have somebody else do it for sure. He won't ever get his own hands dirty.
There are more good people in the Ark than you think. It's for them that Pretty became a star.
You really think you can pull it off?
I can do it. And I will.
That answer doesn't sit well with me. And you think I'd just hand over Mustang to you?
Oh, yes. Ooh.
You might not like it. Don't you find it amusing? Your son will inherit your company and spend his life imitating you. Amusing, isn't it? Enough to die for.
God, I'm not even reading shit right now. Hold on. Mustang snatches the device from Hansen's hand and hurls it at the wall. It shatters on impact, spraying liquid everywhere. Not directly. He's just willing to let him die. He had the cure right there.
Entertainment. Fun. This is insanely fun. Absolutely fun. Ha! Go on. Try and top this. That entertainment brings joy to everyone nonsense you keep yapping about. Let's see you actually pull it off.
I will. And when I do, I'll spit on your grave.
Just as I thought. You really are my son.
Yeah, he is.
Elysian and Miscellus have released a large batch of files exposing Tetraline's corruption. Some of the material is almost unbelievable in its severity. It begins with relatively minor issues like unfair contracts, systemic abuse, chart manipulation, and hidden funds. But it quickly escalates to human experimentation, illegal Nikkle conversions, and even contract killings.
Huh? Where'd this evil corporation come from all of a sudden?
They're getting hammered from all sides right now, and their stocks hit rock bottom. Meanwhile, Elysian and Miscellus are on the rise. But that's just my take, so take it with a grain of salt.
So where does that leave Tetraline then?
Tetraline's CEO, Mustang, hasn't issued any kind of response so far. Even for him, this isn't something he can just brush off. Oh, hang on. What's this?
Oh, looks like we've got some breaking news coming in. Let's see. Ah, this just in. Hansen, a director at Tetraline, was found dead this afternoon.
Oh.
He was discovered in his car.
Oh.
Not the car. It's a main character.
This is kind of unfortunate timing.
Looks like they'll pin everything on him.
That's a bit risky to say, isn't it?
I saw that coming, so no surprise there. It's not exactly interesting, so let's move on.
I don't know, maybe. We'll see. Maybe.
How interesting. I never pegged you two for this silent type, no?
What are you trying to pull?
What, is this some kind of joke?
Do we have a problem?
That's not even the half of it. And now you're trying to imitate Mustang, Hansen?
Mon Dieu, I haven't seen paint this day. What you talking about?
Are you serious right now? What do you think?
Oh, abso-fucking-lutely.
Nothing. Oh, good beyond. Listen up, we. Just straight Mustang. The one and only CEO of Tetraline.
Look, insisting on it isn't gonna make it happen.
Oh, dear Hansen, not Kitty from this world, told me everything about you too, mes amis. I know all about the little deal you struck with him. On the chance for granting Hansen's wish, Tetraline will withdraw its support from the Second Surface Reclamation War. Bien sûr. And all rewards go to Elysian in Miscellus. Très général, no? From this point on, Tetraline
fantastic.
will devote itself entirely to entertainment and only entertainment. Granddaughter, we won't so much as glance elsewhere. Oh, so the ark will become the world of Elysian et Miscellus? How delicious! A real pity, but the deal is on deal, and it was mon cher Hansen who proposed it. So of course I shall honor it. Jusqu'au bout. Is there any problem with the deal?
No. Sounds good to me. I'll play along.
Ah, parfait! Then I shall pose a question, mes amis. Tell me, Who am I?
Mustang. You're Mustang.
Oh, now that's an entertainment! Well then, mes amis. Take good care of me from here on, d'accord?
Oh. Hmm. Father and son B.
Hanson?
No, I'm Mustang.
What exactly do you think you're doing?
Oh, you know.
Miss. I require your help. No refusals. Oui.
Where's
Oui.
Mustang?
Right here. C'est moi, Mustang.
I don't know what kind of farce this is, but what exactly do you expect me to do? I'm in the middle of searching for the next star.
Luck is shrouded in darkness. No star can be born in a place like this, n'est-ce pas? And make no mistake, Tetraline bears a grand part of the blame. Oui. I will rebuild Tetraline. I will cut away every
Beans?
negative element and transform it into an enterprise devoted solely to
You know
true
what?
entertainment. Renders.
You know what? You know what else starts with B? I don't know if this is gonna summon John, but Butter starts with B. Okay, I'll stop. No, I won't. That's a lie. You know what you and I haven't played in a while? You know what you and I haven't played in a while? Just to share in some pain. Tarkov. I don't remember if you have PvE or not, though. It's not stinky, it's sweaty. I should probably just get you the expansion for it. It's a lot less stressful.
I'm going to create entertainment that's nothing but pure joie. But with Tetra as it is now, impossible. C'est impossible. You will take full authority in erase every trace of negativity. I care not
That's
for
fair.
heavy losses.
That's fair for 14. That's
Cut
fair.
out le problem. Eradicate it down to the roots.
Fine, I'll do it.
Ah.
No telling how long it'll last, but I'll lend my strength to your vision.
Excellent. Once the work is done, you'll be leaving the company again. Compris?
Hey Fiddle, are you still in chat?
Because you, mon ami, are the one who creates monsters.
Yes, that's the right call. A sound decision. Put a team together for me. I'll have them all wiped out.
Merci.
Do you think you can pull this off?
Oh, I'll make it happen. Absolument. We have no need for smiles born from an ocean of tears. People should simply enjoy themselves, sans condition. That, mon ami, is entertainment. Say it for me now.
Entertainment. Mustang hits the stage and shouts, "Entertainment!" The crowd roars it back. Louder than I thought possible. It's deafening, but I love every second of it.
The twinkling stars, the lovely people, merci for gracing TT Star stage. Did you enjoy this spectacle? Oui, oui. Excellent! And the demon brings joy to all, Michelle. My lovely people, are you happy, we?
Whoa, Master! You're really fired up today.
Yeah, I think so too. The concert's incredible.
Oh, I'm totally with you on that.
Do you crave more happiness, mes amis? Then don't hold back. Create till your blood gives out. Encore! Encore! Say it with me! Who knows? TT Star might just be listening!
Yeah. Ah, what is going on with this fucking audio? God, Jesus. But
Encore, encore, encore.
For listening,
Bailey knocked something over. Fortunately, it wasn't bad. Just screaming encore.
Hear that? They're calling for you. Go on. Give them a finale to remember.
Let's go.
Yeah! One last song.
That's right. Leave no regrets. Give it everything you've got.
TT Star, I've been thoroughly briefed on your story. C'est fascinant. And with all sincerity, allow me to present all my deepest apologies. After you've had your rest, I'd like you to recommence. This time, Tetra will support you fully, sans condition. Let's keep things impeccablement clean. Oui?
Oui.
You're Mr. Hansen, correct?
No.
I heard you're Mustang's son. Does that mean you're the boss now?
I don't quite comprehend what you're talking about.
Mr. Hansen.
Hansen is dead.
You're going to explain this whole situation later, right?
Oui. I'll tell you everything someday. C'est promis.
Fine. I'll go along with it.
So, what happened to Yo-Yo?
That affair has been handled exquisitely. Yo-Yo has retired, and no, she will never grace the stage again. She'll continue her duties as a Tetra-affiliated Nikkle in a role different. Her previous body was irreparable, so naturellement, we made her a new one. During the processus, she lost all memories. She remembers here now.
Ooh.
But Tetra's memory preservation
Okay.
is among the best.
Oh, oui. It seems there's been a terrible accident. A real shame.
Oh.
What about Anise?
She did assault someone, said in the novel. After a short break and a live apology, we'll make lay arrangements for her return.
Ah. Okay.
I'm not doing it.
Mint and Prika take a small sigh of relief.
I'm done being a pop star.
Anise.
I'll stick to what actually suits a nobody like me. Me being someone's hope? Yeah, that was never happening. And I'm not about to sing and dance for those trashy pieces of shit in the Ark.
Anise, you're they are special.
Send me to the surface. I want to join a combat squad.
Anise.
You seriously?
I'm sorry. I can't do this anymore. I just can't.
Anise, Mashai, there are far more good people in Lark than you think.
Sorry, but I don't want to hear it. I haven't found anyone like that, so I don't buy it. All I've seen are people who treat us like toys, and the ones who killed Riss.
Anise.
Send me to the surface.
Allah, you wish to die. I'm too late. Again.
I don't blame you, boss. You pulled off something big, and Tetra's doing better than ever. It's finally turning into a proper entertainment company, and yeah, that's great. But me? I'm not into that stuff anymore. There's nothing here for me. So I'm going to the surface.
I'll wait for you. Then we'll recommence again.
Please. Just let me go.
Très bien. I shall honor your request.
Boss? Thank you. Mint? Frika? I'm really sorry. But I really can't do this anymore.
Tetra Line's been looking really good lately. How should I put it? They've been squeaky clean.
After Director Hansen's incident, CEO Mustang said he'd overhaul the company. No one believed him at the time, but I suppose I'll give him that. It's hard to argue they're not a good company now. The polls reflect that too. Tetra's public image is overwhelmingly positive.
Wait, did everyone just forget they used to be absolutely terrible?
People forget things quickly, and what Tetra's doing now makes that easy.
But they've gotten a lot weaker than the other big three, right?
Yeah, that's a
Yes, they
problem.
went through a fairly rough internal cleanup, so they've been in the red for a while. That said, forecasts suggest that they should turn a profit in about 2 years. Seems like focusing solely on entertainment is finally starting to pay off.
That's pretty impressive.
Yeah.
Oh, right. They got rid of the indie charts a while back, didn't they?
Yes, it's been a while now. It was a pretty harsh system.
Wow. Tetra Line's really something, huh? At this point, it practically feels like a whole new company. Kind of like CEO Mustang's new look, Tetra Line seems to be reinventing itself. Definitely one to watch going forward. Anyway, moving on to our next story.
So you've made your choice, oui? Are you sure, ma chérie?
Yes. I've had a long talk with Prika.
We'll wait for Anise. When she comes back someday, we can start again.
It does hurt a little, since it feels
So
as though
here's the
she's leaving
thing.
us behind.
I'm wondering, because when Prika's not in her uniform, her outfit, she has this bandage on her waistline. And I'm kind of thinking it's like athletic tape. Because it's not on, well, at least we can't see it. I'm thinking it's like athletic tape or something like that. because she's the more sporty one of the group and all of that. Which, I mean, that's my guess. Or, hear me out, she has the Womb Force 9000 and it's a pregnancy patch. No, just me. Just me. Okay. Yeah.
But she worked harder than anyone, and I know how deeply she must have been hurt. So...
Actually, she wouldn't have it at this point because Maxwell has not invented it yet. It was Maxwell, right? Okay, it's athletic tape. I retract my prior statement. It is not suspicious at all. Slowly reaches for keyboard to press shift.
That's why I'd like to ask you something.
Allez, do tell.
Please let us stay in the industry.
Ow.
It doesn't have to be anything big. As long as we're still here, Anise will know where to find us.
Don't ask how I know about the Womb Force 9000 yet.
That can be
I may
easy
have
done.
done some reading.
No problem at all. Are you vraiment okay with this? Who knows how long you'll have to wait for Anise, mes chéris? Starting anew as an idol. Well, it might not be such a bad idea.
I don't want that. I want the three of us to stay together. It should have been 4.
Aww.
That's not possible anymore. We haven't done anything yet. If we start over with even one of us missing, then we're just a failed group. I'm not letting TT Star end like that.
Très bien. I understand. Then I shall wait with you. Mes twinkling stars.
Reporting in. I made it back alive somehow.
A long stretch of time passes.
Excellent. You're getting the hang of it, petit à petit.
Aw.
Yeah. Guess I'm still alive.
You really do leave a trail of trouble wherever you go, no?
You really expect me to just follow orders like that when they don't even make sense?
Anise, how long do you intend to keep thinking like that,
Until I die.
Oh no, that's a terrible answer, ma chérie. I won't let you morir. Not on my watch.
Boss, you don't have to worry about me anymore. I appreciate it, but I'm fine now. I'm never going back.
So says you.
I have something to show you, mon Anise. Allez, come here.
This is...
Oh.
The expansive armament star. A monument to our sins, excusez-moi. Forged from Pretty's own body.
Oh.
Mon Dieu. It
It's...
cost us an absurd amount of time and money to reclaim this.
It's beautiful.
Pretty's body was très particulier. And with that body and lost technology, voila, we created this weapon.
So, this is Pretty's...
Oh.
Why are you showing me this exactly?
Oh.
Because I trust you, ma chérie. I haven't forgotten what you said. Not a word.
Oh. Hanson just came out there for a second.
After all, you love the Ark, n'est-ce pas?
Not anymore.
No. One's origin doesn't change, for better or for worse. I'll wait, mon Anise.
For the day you learn to love Lark again. The day you choose to protege it, just as Pretty once did. The day you decide to become a goddess of victory, after casting aside your life as a pop star. On that day, I will give you l'expansive armament star.
Why me?
You may be different from her. Très different, even. But I do believe you're the girl destined to carry on Pretty's legacy.
Like I'd ever take this.
I will wait. No matter how long it takes, I will remain here and wait for you, toujours. This time, I will not be late. Jamais.
Anise walks through the Ark City streets, taking it in for the first time in a while. People pass her in steady streams. She searches their faces one by one. But the ones who used to torment them back then are nowhere to be seen. A small weight lifts off her chest as she keeps going. All of a sudden, she stops. Her eyes lock onto the face of a man walking toward her. It's him. It's the same man who tormented her 4 times during the smile time. His clothes and hair are different now. There's no mistaking it. She can never forget his face. Anise freezes, her heart racing. He keeps getting closer. Her breath quickens. Her body trembles. Step by step, he closes the distance, and their eyes meet. Without a flicker of recognition, he looks away and walks past her. Anise turns, watching him as he walks forward.
Excuse me.
The man turns back. Their eyes meet. Anise's breath grows ragged, cold sweat running down her face. He studies her, a puzzled look in his eyes.
My bad. Thought you were someone else.
With an indifferent expression, the man turns and walks off. Anise steadies her breathing, and soon it evens out. She remains there for a long while, watching people pass by. Every so often, she catches glimpses of faces that are familiar and deeply unsettling. But no one recognizes her. A faint laugh slips from her lips.
Figures. That's just how this place is.
B for beans. Anise stands on a darkened stage, her gaze sweeping over the audience. Cheers break out as their eyes move from her to her group mates and back again.
I used to think this place was nothing but a garbage dump. That the Ark was rotten to the core. And that there wasn't a decent person in sight. I thought it was all darkness, with not even a glimmer of light. It took me such a long time to realize how wrong I was, to see that this wasn't a trash heap. After all, this is a place where people live, so there's definitely more good than bad. I just couldn't see it, since I was blinded by rage, among other things. The Ark isn't perfect. It's still filled with grime and shadows. But now I see. the stars shining in the darkness. And so, I can love the art. I can dance and sing for those stars that shine.
Thank you! One more song!
A sea of glow sticks shimmer and dances. So many people here for her. And he scans the audience, desperate. There, she sees the commander, Rappy and Neon, shouting her name at the top of their lungs. Her brightest stars are calling out her name. The ones who make her special. The ones who make her shine. Strength surges through her, the rush climbing higher and higher. She glances to the side. Mint and Prika meet her gaze, wearing the same look she knows is on her face. Then Anise shouts with everything she has.
Everyone, thank you for coming! Thank you for loving us. I'll shine for every one of you. Be my star! Riss, my first friend, please listen to my last song.
Oh. Gonna make me cry. It is making me cry what I'm talking about.
Sometimes I cannot find what's in front of me because of blurry vision. And I heard a voice inside. 물어본 적 있어 오래전 나에게. 너와 나도 figure it out. Now the time is right. Touch it once, touch it twice. In the mirror I repeat it to myself. I lit up my mind. Take my hand, just come on me. I'm staring at the video. Take a start. Still 눈이 말해버릴 듯. I'm shadowing like who we are. 숨겨져 있던 반짝거림을 하나씩 발견하게 될 테니까. Follow me like 1, 2, 3. Spell on you like ABC. Twinkle, twinkle, shining stars. You and I, yeah. 까맣게 물들었던 어둠 속 빛이 돼줄게. I'll be your star, you be my star. Be my star. 문득 생각이 나지. 반직선의 grid memory 그서 들릴 melody in my brain. Sometimes I don't know why, but it doesn't matter. Finally I'm free to follow my instinct. 대답한 적 있어 지금의 나에게. Think I just figured it out and the time is now. Told you once, told you twice. In the mirror I repeat it to myself. I've made up my mind. 아주 멀게만 느껴지던 prism 속 마지막 조금 나였던 걸. Now I'm standing on the ground with you to stay forevermore. 반드시 이룰 수 있게. Take my hand, let it up, just come on me. I'm staring at a video, take a start. 눈이 멀어버릴 듯. I'm shadowing like who we are. 숨겨져 있던 반짝거림을 하나씩 발견하게 될 테니까. Follow me like 1, 2, 3. Spell on you like ABC. Twinkle, twinkle, shining stars. You and I, yeah. 까맣게 물들었던 어둠 속 빛이 돼줄게. I'll be your star, you be my star. Twinkle, twinkle, be my star. Follow me like 1, 2, 3. Spell on you like ABC. Twinkle, twinkle, shining stars. We lit it up for universes. 까맣게 물들었던 어둠 속 빛이 돼줄게. I'll be your star, you be my star.
Oh. No. They finally got to perform it. TT Star stares out into the audience as the lights begin to fade. One by one, they dim. Tears threaten to spill, but they hold them back. Pop stars don't cry on stage. They're here to give their fans a great time. That's what this is all for. The lights fade further until the crowd is nothing but silhouettes. And then the darkness. The curtains fall. The show is over. Oh. Ah, fuck. Ah. Why? Why live? In an instant, all the members of TT Star sink to the floor. By the way, Styx, yes, there are parallels, but I don't. They went in very different directions with their pain and hatred.
Why are you crying on a day like this? I'm trying, but I won't stop.
The three of them collapse in each other, sobbing uncontrollably. Mustang makes his way towards them.
Boss!
Did we do okay?
Aww. Mustang takes off his sunglasses. His eyes well up as he gazes at his pop stars.
You were amazing, Anise. Mint.
Oh.
Rika.
Oh, there it is.
Just like I knew you would be, my pop stars.
Fucking Hanson. The three rush into Hanson's arms. Hold on. Oh, hold on. There we go. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Composure. Composure kept. Composure kept. Ah. Their grief spilling out in waves. After pouring out all their sorrow, only joy remains. And next week, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna be doing, because that's gonna be hard. That's gonna be hard mode, which means one scene. What event should I unlock next? Fuck that shit. Oh. But yes, what event should I do next? I guess New Year, New Sword? Sticks, you don't understand how hard it is to keep my composure right now. It's not fucking easy, my friend. Oh, because when I ugly cry, I ugly cry. Oh, fuck. Okay. which one should I do? I mean, New Year, New Sword, probably. Since we're dealing with some fucking crazy shit in the story. Seeing You Again is really good, from what I understand. Maybe Dirty Backyard? I mean, I have 30 of these fucking things. So... do Lionheart? I have Last Kingdom unlocked. I mean, if I go in there, I could probably clear the mountain in a single night. Because until the next major event, like, I'm not going to have anything to do for a whole week. Except for a single scene after hard mode. And then, I also have the Moran, favorite item quest line. I mean, if you want to call it a quest line. Not privity, fuck. So, like, I mean, I have this to do. And that'll take, I don't know, 30 minutes, 45 minutes, something like that, to get all that done. And what does it actually do? Simultaneously with favorite item missions of other Nikkeis. Okay. My biggest issue with Moran is the cooldown timer for her burst. Wait, that changes her burst from a burst 1 to a burst 2? No. What does that mean? She's really good. She is really, really good as a Nikke. Ah, fuck. Why must I feel these things? Ah. Taunts all enemies for 10 seconds. Unlimited ammunition for 10. Unable to take cover while burst. What it? Oh. That's for the duration of the burst, I guess. Okay. So she could, I guess, I don't know. Does Moran have other outfits? She does? Oh. What? That is a shocking difference. Kind of dig it. Hold on, I want to look at her gun. Bullpup. Feels like it's kind of based off of the FAMAS almost. That magazine makes it look like a No. There's a different one. There's a different rifle that I'm thinking of. Huh. Well, I can do this next week. And then the hard mode scene. And then start on Last Kingdom, I guess. Our king needs attention. Okay. That'd be everything. Okay. Let's see. It's a bit earlier than I normally end. Ooh, hey, I got things. Ooh. Oh, I haven't done my solo raids. Hold on. We ain't raiding out yet. Fuck out. Fuck. Hold on. Ego Vista's a pain in the ass at higher levels. I'm gonna need at least one electric per. I don't think I'm gonna get to 5. Well, hello, Bailey. Okay, let's see what we got.
That's it. Bring forth. Behold the strength below my. This outfit is comfortable, even for battle. That's it. Bring forth your full. Behold the strength born of my. Everyone will have a blast in one. All guns were soaking. Fire!
Okay, about halfway there.
Are you less tense now? Were you observing this valiant?
What the hell? I'm like not taking any damage.
Were you observing this valiant thing from behind? Are you less tense now? Wait a moment. That's it. Bring forth. Behold the strength born of my. Everyone will have a blast in one. All guns were soaking. Fire!
Ego Vista freaks me the fuck out. I don't know why.
comfortable, even for battle. Any less tense now?
Okay.
Class is dismissed. Good job, everyone.
Okay, I should be able to clear that with the next 2 squads. Yeah. I don't know if I'll be able to do the last one, the last level of the solo raid. Oh shit, already?
This is pretty close to our practice drills. Haste maketh folly of the task. Stay focused, don't let your eyes. Tell me the story of victory. We want to preserve beautiful memories. Fully active. Here's I'll kill them all.
Okay, there we go.
Nothing behind.
Good God, that has melted the health bars away. Christ, that was crazy.
Clear. But we've still got a long way to go.
Okay, should I try for the last difficulty level? That was actually really good. So challenge attempts are separate from entry attempts in normal difficulty. You can purchase reward info. Okay. So, okay, so it is just that.
Did you see me out there? I did.
Oh, well, I mean, fine, that's fine. Use all 5, okay. That makes sense. I don't think I've ever gotten to the, no, I have gotten to this point one time. Okay, that's a lie.
That's it. Bring forth.
Behold the strength born of my. Everyone will have a blast
And follow my lead.
Okay. Oh, damn. Moran, anytime now.
That's it.
There we go.
Behold the strength born of my. Full speed ahead. Eat focus, everyone. Are you less tense now? Even for battle. Are you observing this valiant king from behind?
Okay.
Wait a moment.
Oh, failed.
That's it. Bring forth.
Behold the strength born of my. Full speed ahead. Eat
Follow my lead.
Ouch! What do you think?
Okay, that was a
Can you
that
now
was a
feel the
wipe. Okay,
dignity
that's fine.
befitting a king?
Let's see.
I may not be the best, but I can at least crack a few skulls.
I don't like that team makeup.
Teacher, what are we learning today? When can we have a dessert?
Okay, I need at least one if I make it that far, so that's good. Because I need to be able to bust through the shield at least.
Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander. Just a moment. Gotta reload real quick.
Eh?
This uniform is so comfortable.
Wait, hold on. Do I not have a burst too? I don't. No, I do. Why did you do not trigger?
Teacher, what are we learning?
Sins come. Together, we'll kill the queen.
I may not be the best, but I can at least crack a few skulls. Let's do this.
I think my flex was...
Let's go and when can we have a dessert?
Yeah. That was weird that happened, but
Tell me the story of victory. We want to preserve beautiful memories. Fully active. Pierce through.
snow's already down. That's not good. I'm no recovery.
Alas. Art thou holding fast, great hero?
Damn.
Tell me the story of victory. We want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Alas.
Can you not hurt me, please? Thank you.
Haste maketh folly of the past. Tell me the story of victory. We want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
How?
His sword. After such fierce strife, there must be rest.
There we go.
Tell me the story of victory. We want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Because if Ego pops the shield, I can't really do anything about it. Oh.
That hurts. Tell me the
At least I have a 1 and a 2.
Just a moment. Gotta reload real quick. That hurt. Teacher, let's go have some dessert.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Yeah, that one wasn't horrible. I think that one's fine. I think that team makeup's fine for now.
Have a taste of adventure. There's more where that came from. Time for the coup de grace. If it fails, we're gonna say.
Damn. Mass just got tanked hard.
I just need a quick place to reload.
Oh yeah, this is gonna end badly. I have no burst ones left. Hold on, we're gonna redo that. Not retry, but we're gonna do a regroup because that with this team, I'm just not gonna be able to make that actually work.
I will go with you.
We're just gonna let it actually go.
Have a taste of adventure. There's more where that came from. Now is the time of true beauty. It's a tough job, but someone's got to do it.
Dang. Why do you not like Emma? Good God.
Cover me and don't get yourself killed.
God, Master, cooldown so long.
I'll do it slowly, Sipper Brown.
Damn, did that miss?
There you go. A little fair. Have a taste of adventure. There's more where that came from. Come on, everyone. Let's all attack together.
Actually, I might make it.
There's some dirt on my face.
Ooh, almost didn't clear that.
Have a taste of adventure. There's more where that came from. Time for the coup de grace. If it fails, they're gonna say.
Doing a lot more damage than I thought.
Sorry,
Oh, Drake's down now. Is you thirsty, girl?
Let me check the mirror for a moment.
Ah, damn it. The damage output. Good God.
Have a taste of adventure. Glass slippers, full contact. Now is the time of true beauty.
Oh, well. Fiddle, question. Guitar question.
You did great, Commander. Did you like the new suit?
I do have a guitar question. Have you ever heard of a manufacturer by the name of Laguna? Laguna.
Well, let's go then.
That team makeup's not great. Okay, because I found it's in really good condition. I found one today that I might pick up for 150 used. Good starter. I'm completely restarting learning, and this is like, yeah, it looks good, sounds good, so you know. But I think my dad said he's heard of them, but he's only seen them in acoustic, and this is a solid body electric, so. But for 150, you know, I'm not gonna turn my nose up at it. Hold on, let me make sure I got my burst set up correctly. 1, 2, I have too many 3s. I need a 1. Sniper. I need Exia here. Shotgun, rifle. We'll drop Libby. And we'll throw in Rouge.
I'll be the best hand in your deck.
I don't know. I just think I think it'll be a good for 150. I don't think it's too bad. Nothing too serious right now as far as.
I shall decide your destiny once I finish the final task. Let's wrap this up. This is easier than I thought.
It's very loud. I know. I turned it down though, on purpose. Maxwell, don't you fuck this up for me. God, these bursts are taking too long to recharge. That's what's gonna get me.
I shall decide your destiny once I finish the final task. How long can you stand the hail of bullets?
I love how Arcana is a fucking rocket launcher. Verse 2 is taking too long, of course. Ah, that sucked.
Test your luck. I shall decide your destiny once I finish the final task.
Oh shit. Well, that's gonna be a team wipe. Oh, that's like 4 sniper rifles. What the hell? That was awful. That was an awful team comp.
We can play a duet together.
Let's see. Rocket. Doop, 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 doop. Yeah, that'll be fine. I don't think I'll last very long with this team comp, but it's fine.
Everyone has their price, and I'm about to... Hell has no fury like a woman.
Okay, so... Damn, Libby just got wrecked. 1 hit. Go on, everybody, reload.
Everyone has their price, and I'm about to... Shall be my master.
Really? I thought that was supposed to hit everyone.
Everyone has their price, and I'm about to...
Come on, Julia. Your fucking cooldown's taking too long. Ow, that hurt.
I have to make a few preparations.
Whoopsies. That's team wipe. Oh well.
What a wonderful denouement.
All right. Well. So, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna open the few things that I got from the solar raids, because that, God, okay. And we're gonna go ahead and raid out to our favorite Leppy, and she is also going to be playing Nikkle. She's doing part 2 like I was. I want to see her emotionally break down at the end there, like me. Oh, I'm gonna hold on to that. Hold on, what are the options for this? Use this to select selection box. Oi? What? I'm gonna hold on to those. Ooh, I think I might actually have enough to do a level. Hold on. While I'm doing that, let me get the raid ready. We're gonna go and drop the raid message. Let's see. Not quite. Okay. I think we are good to raid over into Wispy. Again, she is also playing part 2 of Star Anise, and we need to give her some support, because the end is just good cry. It's good ugly cry. It's good. It's good. I still need anger management after this, but appreciate everybody for coming in for this stream that was all over the fucking place. With the Dune dev stream and the London performance for Nikkle, and then going directly into my dailies in Nikkle and finishing out part 2 of Start in Nice next week. It's going to be a little weird for the Nikkle stream, but we're going to be starting playing another shift-up game. Stellar Blade, I think, is what we're going to start doing next week. So I will get y'all over to Wispy. Again, thank you. Everybody have a good night. Go get some R&R on Canopus, and I'll see y'all next week. Bye.